Are you ready to fry? Please say yes. Chicken tenders ready to cry. Anyway, I got a dishwasher today, guys. That was kind of poggers. How are you guys? How's it going? Is it quiet? It's pretty good. Yeah. No, it's actually pretty nice. I haven't actually washed anything in it yet. I don't have any of the frickin' like I don't have any like dishwashers, so I need to go get some. Need to go get a pod. Or so I'm probably gonna do that after stream.
Little son.
So I haven't washed anything yet.
A whole half year, D.
Rose, thank you so much for the 6 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you do that? 3 + 3 = 6, which is how many months you've been subscribed for, and that's kind of poggers. Wait, let me just get that down a little bit. Also, I'm wearing that one bra that I occasionally wear that makes my boobs look absolutely massive. Like, just like, I look like I got like serious titty action going on right now. I promise they're not that big in real life. I really more so have like, it's really honestly more of a situation where like, I just have like 2 weird mosquito bites just attached to my chest. But I still wear a C cup bra because it's way more comfortable than a B cup. Which I guess is still bigger than an A cup. But really, bra sizes are fucking weird and I don't like them. They're stupid. Boob havers, you can relate to this. They're dumb. So I'm technically a C cup, and then people see me, and then they're like, I don't see what you mean. And then I'm like, oh ho ho, but look at the tag on this bra, and they're like, whoa, and I'm like, whoa. And then the ocean eats them, because it's a C cup. Anyway, so that's just kind of, you know, that's kind of how things are. Are ripping the rings off of a fake king today? I could be persuaded, Aspen. I think I could be persuaded. Am I gonna have a cat boy astrologian to join me, Aspen? I wanna do some, I wanna do some like Shadowbringers. I wanna do current content extremes before they're not current content anymore. I could still do, I still haven't done Tsukuyomi, but yeah. Clothing size for male, I understand these measurements. Honestly, some guys' clothes like actually make sense in like sizing and stuff. Oh, there's a bite. I don't think I could do it on break. Oh my god. Oh, also, level 70 samurai. Look at us go. That's another class at level 70. Maybe we'll eventually get one of these 70s to 80. You are a 0 in this brand, but a 5 in that. And then you're a negative 86 in another brand. That's fucking stupid shit. God, I hate it. What do you mean having to buy a costume, a custom because you're a beast? Oh my god. Really? That make more sense, but also quite more bland. So win some, lose some. Yeah, I suppose. I guess. What do the numbers mean, Mason? What do they mean? Oh. I forgot samurai and monks share gear, don't they? Well, I don't know if I wanted to, can I not do that? What if I just, what's that? That's weird, huh? I like that outfit a lot. I don't want to cover it up. And my gear score isn't that bad. It's like... okay, it's pretty bad. Don't worry about it. Always made for skinny neck and shoulders. Yeah. It's like 255. Yeah, it's not that bad. Could be worse. You know. It could be worse. It could be worse. Alright, so if I'm on Wild doing a leveling dungeon today, they do exist. There are dozens of us. Dozens. That is indeed true. Yeah, there's like dozens of us or something. Alrighty. Yes, how are you guys? How's it going today? How's life? Hopefully good. Good to see you. There's exactly 412 Femros on Crystal. I'm not kidding, there's probably a third of them in my friends list. God, Femros stand out so like easily too, so it's so easy to like see them and stuff. True, we need 8 more people to play Femros so we can have 420 Femros. There we go. Yeah, to put into perspective, whenever you guys see me complain about the lack of Femros and everything, there's 412 on Crystal. Just let that one sink in. Just let that one sink in, just saying. We need more. More. Femros are great. I don't get the lack of Femros. Like what? Why? Doesn't Crystal have the largest population for data? Not anymore. No, I'm pretty sure Aether has a bigger population now. Crystal used to be the biggest, and then Aether like blew the fuck up. Make a Femro alt, do it! Femros are really cool. Cowards, they are cowards. See, Wake knows. Wake's like smart and stuff. She knows. Cause all them WoW streamers, they be doing their WoW things like playing Final Fantasy. Which also, if I'm a sidebar, hi Canadian color, Reaper Cat Boys rise up, Reaper Cat Boys rise up. Hell yeah. How are you, Canadian? It's another one. Dope. If I made sidebar, speaking of WoW, I'm not even kidding, but like, I don't know if you've seen the news lately. Blizzard might go under. I'm not even joking. Look it up. Look, their chief legal officer left. And there's a new lawsuit again. It's very interesting. Anyway, so moving on. Wow, crazy. 3 of my friends made Femros. See, constantly. The Edge of Dark Night, hell yeah. Hey, look, tanks are great. Bobby got it, yeah. It's kind of a big deal. Many male Rose Femro, but from what I see, all of them are joke characters. Yeah, pretty much people make male Rose as joke characters. There's a couple of them that aren't. I follow a couple of like G-Poser and G-Poser folks. Like for male Rose. And they're pretty cool. Also, all of them are gay and like very into like barmen and stuff. Things like that. Can't wait to see ephemeral shenanigans. Good. They're gonna be pretty shenanigan-y, I can tell you what. Dairy Queen should buy them? Yes? Yeah, Dark Knight's really good, Grass. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, cause I don't know. More people should play Dark Knight. Screw this business about paladins. Play Dark Knight. Why would you be a goody-goody two-shoes when you can kiss Frey with mouth? Tongue. You know what I mean? Exactly. As a serious male role player, finding another non-joke male row is an experience. I believe it, yeah. I believe there's some kinship. Look at Big Sword. Look, Big Sword, Frey, Sittergoo. What's not to love? What a time to come in. No, Frey hasn't done that yet to me, but I mean, that hasn't, you know what I mean? Yes, of course I want to kiss Sid. I want to have Sid's babies, excuse you? I want Sid to stick his dragon hand in my hand, and then we're going to hold hands. Respectfully. That's what we're gonna do, baby. Just that. Holding hands respectfully. Sin! No, we're beating up Sin, and we're gonna beat Sin up on Final Fantasy. We're gonna beat Sin up on Saturday. Shush. Remember, Sin is Saturday, and by that I mean we're gonna fight Sin on Saturday. South? Oh, that way. I can't hear over all the super belide I'm carrying. Okay, Gunbreaker's really cool too, not gonna lie. He's gonna be a very good dragon. Oh, yes. Anyway, yeah. Also, hi, Green, how are you? Mouth tongue, exactly. That's what they called me in college. Sammy, mouth tongue, you don't get to know my last name. Ba-da-ba. Steppy onion. Onions that are good for stepping. Pog. Why is the stream like this? What am I doing here? Hey, look, Kryze, you're a mod here, and you're a subscriber. You've been subscribed for 7 months. Don't act like you don't like this. So you guys want to know my theory? Want to know my Kryze theory? Want to know my Kryze theory? All right, here's my spicy Kryze theory. Kryze. Actually, Chrysler. It's Chrysler. Kryze. Actually. This is just my theory, so don't flame me for this. She actually likes being here. I know. Shocking. But I got a couple pieces of evidence that I think are pretty good. Not gonna lie. So, I think the first piece is she does all my art for this channel. Now, would somebody do that if they didn't like being here? Right. Exactly. Second piece of evidence. Christ is here right now. Boom. Why would you come here if you don't want to be here? Exactly, right? Yeah. Okay. Right? Yeah, it's a pretty good theory. Third theory. Kryze is Russian, right? Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, clearly that's, we're big in Russia here. So, like, exactly, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, pretty condemning evidence, if you ask me. Pretty good theory. I think I'm pretty firm on that one. Yeah. So, just letting y'all know that it's a pretty good theory. I know. I'm shooketh. Yep. I know. It's pretty wild. I'm completely and totally convinced. You convinced me to stay, not gonna lie. Pog. Cry is confirmed to be in love with me? Damn. Really do be like that sometimes, you know? Hard to convince somebody of something they're already going to do? What? Hi, Sari. How are you? Exactly. I are going to completely different direction, so I will take this as a win. See, it's just a fact that Cries is in love with me. We know this to be true now. You might ask yourself, Sammy, what evidence do you have for this? I've already listed my evidence. So to get food? Why do you have to wait to get food, Sari? That's silly. Judge Judy, guilty. Got the Dragon Boys run. Meant to Toad on Cries. It's okay, you love me, Sari. I understand. I was gonna tell Ashley and say, wait, no. Wait, hold up. Oh no, Ashley would kick my ass. She would actually kick my butt. And she could win in a fight too. She could probably she's actually pretty strong. Did you know that? I get my butt kicked. And Sam is an elf. Anyway, place doesn't open till 4 p.m. Okay, but Sari, send me in DMs where you're going for a BBQ. Because I might know that place. And I might judge you if it's not a good place. Polycule deathmatch? Oh, you won't? It's a local place? Are you sure? Sari, are you sure? You positive? Oh, also, chat. While I wait for people to... Ah, nice. Actually, probably should just grab... it's fine. I guess we'll go for these guys. There, I DM'd you. I believe I do know that place, actually. I've never eaten there, though. Update for those that are interested. Me and Sari live in like the same place. Chicken is the best. Okay. There's a lot of BBQ places over here. The fuck is this business? What the fuck is that? That's rad. Cool. That's awesome. Huh. We would make a decent light party. Oh, we would. Wait, Cries, do you heal? Based on weather conditions? Oh. Ha-ha. Ah, I understand everything now. Yeah, Astrologian. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, we have 2 DPS, a tank, and a healer. We'd be a great light party. We have a melee and a ranged DPS. Ooh. That's kind of poggers. Your static was? Ah, that's right, Siri, because you don't want to play with us. Nah, it's all good. My DPS for the raid, first time ever. Oh my god. Sari DPSing? What is this? I'm so proud of you, hun. I've been healing since ARR. Damn, you've been a bottom since ARR? Wow, that's dedication. We could have an entire party, a full party of people who are together in this community now. Oh, we could! Oh, we could! Oh, we could though! Would our roles be balanced? Our roles would be, no, they would be though, wouldn't they? Okay, I have an idea for Valentine's Day. I have an idea for a Valentine's Day stream, guys. Don't you mean the UCOP static, basically? Look, it's basically the UCOP static. With like, literally like one exception. Because 6. No. Yes, with one exception. I got it. Okay. That just like, my brain just stopped. Did y'all ever be thinking and then your brain just ceases? Cries, you gotta join the static now. Cries! So Valentine's Day, we're gonna do the Eden raid, and it's gonna be a couples raid, where you have to bring your SO, and then you guys have to have coordinating outfits. And then we do Savage Eden. Perfect. Ashley, how are you? I'm gonna do Uri and Thancred, do it. I'm gonna ask him right now, do it. That's what I was talking about. Damn, that's so cute. Valentine's Eden, you say? Yeah, no, Ashley, we're gonna have to talk about this, because we're gonna have to absolutely crush the glam game for this. We have to. Legally required to. What's a significant other thing? I'm thinking about, the idea just popped in my head of doing an event on Valentine's Day, which is a significant other raid. It's Savage Raiding of Love. But basically, you gotta raid, you gotta go in with your SO into the raid, do some Savage or some shit, and you gotta have coordinating outfits. You have to have coordinating outfits. Savage Raiding of Love. Exactly. Cries in singleness. Maybe you watch it. Look, Nevik, I got you. What are you into? You into boys? You into girls? Both? Neither? All of the above? Non-binary people? Like what are you? Let's go. Let's do this. Oh yeah, everyone has to use coffee biscuits for the raid food for sure. I thought it was spelled love. Someone when 2 souls touch butts and choose to keep touching butts with each other. Yeah, I mean, I guess you do a lot of butt touching, huh? That's what being in a relationship is, right? Butt touching. Sheer trauma of me given to me by this fucking raid series. E12S still giving you trouble? That's fair. Yeah, Nevik, come on, let's matchmake this right now. Just kidding, unless you're comfortable. Like, if you're not comfortable with that, that's fine. I'm doing a bit, but like, I totally get it. Do E9S. What's the most lurv kind of raid that we can do? We could do E8. That's all about lurv. As that fights something. I believe you. Let's start finding Nemo. They also do that, yes. They also do that. Yep. Yeah, E8S. E12s or bus. Find me, catch me, find me, find, catch me, catch. Hi, Happy. How are you, sweetie? E8 would be the one of Lurv. Lakshmi also works. Yeah, but Lakshmi Extreme is easy. Women eye level extremed Lakshmi. That was not hard. Eating for Valentine's Day just makes so much sense. I love it. It's so great. And then we'll all hang out at the campsite by the gay crystal. And then we'll have a little gay camping trip. Look at that. Well, let me think. How about... No, everybody's gay. That's right. Wait, actually. Hold on. Wait. No. Is Sam? Yes, by the gay rock. The gay threat. Yeah. It's such a cute idea, isn't it? Why not T? Well, because T doesn't have romance in it, Rex. We gotta have the romance. As a question about asexuals, so I'm Vanoli about it. You can come anyway. We'll take you, Happy. We love you. We'll take you. I mean, T is a romance, I get. You know, T kind of is a romance. Yeah. Also, props for T being about having a main, like having a female lead and a female lead of a love story. And she had a dead boyfriend. Like, you know, props for originality in the Final Fantasy 14 space. Then again, Shadowbringers is much more of the wife killer X-Pack than anything, you know? Epic of Alexander, you know, capital romance. That's what I was doing. Oh, poggers. Well, I hope you have a beautiful. No! I don't want this cotton ball! It's fine. All right, so that's okay. That is good to hear, though. Happy. I'm glad you're going to that event. Sounds kind of poggers. That took a turn. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Explain. Look, I get upset, okay? Panic. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Probably should turn down my mic, though. Should I? I don't know. You're fine, Mike. Plot twist, it's not a microphone. It's actually a guy named Mike standing in my corner. Also, are you guys ready to do extremes? I'm just stalling right now, waiting for people to come in. I want to kill some stuff. You're fine. No, you're fine. Wait, you're not supposed to have a guy named Mike? I mean... I just had him on the stand this whole time. Believe it. What about a guy named Ike? No, Ike's for other stuff. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I wish something like that for you, Zumi. What, having a guy named Ike? What do you mean? He fights for his friends. Some on-tap hottie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. It would be nice to have just a hot person around me at all times. First harem type beat. Look, I'm down. Look, I'm working on it. I know, Ashley. You're lovely. Personally, I prefer Mike over Ike. That's fair. Look, I could be like a cute anime girl in like a cute reverse harem anime series. Don't you think I would do that in a heartbeat? You know I would. I'd do that so fast. 100%. Yeah, I would do that so quickly. Like, like so fast. I want to be in a cute reverse harem kind of situation. Like the my life as a villainess. Yeah, Blue, exactly. Yeah, exactly like that. It's good. I want to be a hot villain lady who's also kind of stupid, but then attracts everyone to her. All right, here's a good question. Here's a good question. If you guys were gonna be in an anime harem, what character type would you be? If you guys were gonna be in a harem, like what would you be your character type? I gotta know. I gotta know. Sundari? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. No. You could just be like the sporty one. You kind of got that. You kind of got like that Genki energy, right? Sporty Sundari. There you go. So the MC, oh my god. I'd be the nerdy one. Okay. Clueless guy who misses every single throw at him. Yeah, okay, that's definitely the MC. Like Guacha. That's a cool mature tree, thanks. Okay. I'm gonna start getting the party ready for the extreme. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't. I should go blow up a tree first. I respond with a recompliment to a threat, to be fair. Yeah, I've kind of lost track of the amount of times you've threatened me. Probably the nerdy one. I'm just happy to be included. Just normally the MC. Probably Titania. Presumably. You haven't done whirl what? Doesn't give me any scripts. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Those don't give you scripts. I hate this game. It's so dumb. When a clueless boy slash girl is in the list somehow, romancing the heroine in any sufficiently large harem. That's true. That's true. See, I like to think what I would be in a harem anime is I like to think I'd be like the princess type. I'd be a himedari, legit. I think I'd be like the really like opulent one who like likes like nice things and has like an attitude about her. The you know, kind of like have that energy. And then I would just like I wouldn't be like the tsundere. Would be like baka. I'd just be like Lamau. I'd be like, Lamau, you think you're good enough for me? Oh, we'll see about that. People that would be really into like femdom stuff would probably like love me. I'd probably be like their favorite character. You know, like that, right? Hime Sammy? Hell yeah, baby. It'd be great. I would love that. That'd be a fantastic time. I'm gonna get my ass-kicking jacket on. Alright, so I think I have to... I think it's this way, isn't it? What about Gobby Shark energy? I mean, to be fair, Grass, that is kind of the same. Those are very similar things. But yeah, I would literally just every time the MC would do anything. It'd be great. Can't wait. Minstreling Wanderer? Fucking hell. Oh yeah, Himedari. Oh yeah, Himedaris are absolute goblins. They're always like this, like super well dressed, like makeup, like nice things, opulent, and then like you see them in their natural habitat. Like you go to like their house or their natural habitat. They're in their room in like a big sweatshirt with like their hair like around their face, like eating like cup noodles or some shit, just like a little goblin. Like that's always how Himedaris are. They're always very different in like their private life. But not different in the way like tsunderes are different, right? Like tsunderes are like, oh, I love you, and stuff like that. Once you like get to know them, but Himedaris are just like, I'm a princess. And then once you get to know them, they're like, so I've actually drank 3 monsters today, and then I washed it all down with like some ice cream. I haven't had a vegetable in 8 weeks. It's usually shit like that. It's pretty good. They're very embarrassed when NC sees them like that. Oh yeah, they're always like, you're not supposed to see me, like, wait a minute. Like, hold up. Damn, bitch, you live like this? They keep up appearances, you know? Miss Piggy disappears as soon as you pay any attention to her, but also super desperate for said attention, and I love it. It's great. Wait, aren't you? So, Eris, right? You've been keeping very busy with all the rumors to be believed. Neat in the sheets, queen in the streets. Literally. God, there was one anime that was like that, where they had a Himedari character that was literally a neat. What was it? Oh my god, I'm trying to think of it. Was it Assassination Class? No, I don't think it was. First one we received, I read an episode of the MC of that, If I Was Immortal. I got you, Kamsai. I need to watch more of these. Hey Sammy, today's prompt, if you have time, is fluster. All right, so that one's gonna be smut. All right, cool, good to know. All right, that's what I'm gonna write later today. I watch more anime in general. Actually, we should watch some sometime. And flustered. Who could be flustered easily? God, I seem to know a certain cat boy that flusters easily. Just saying. I already did one of Emmett, so I think it's Graha's turn. Screams in victory. Syrupy's like, yeah! Well, you better read it then, Syrupy. Did you read my Emmett one? Right, I was like going like, dark and moody or shipping? Sees prompt. Oh damn, the choice is made for me. I think you should read the Emmett one, Syrupy. I think you might like that one. I'm tweeting for engagement. Aw, thanks. Why saying with such intensity? Pray tell, have I said something to offend you? You could cross the river, you of all people. How the seven hells did you wind up in this world? With comics, I gather I bear resemblance to someone you know. I'm sure you have never met of you before you and I. The me, let us be friends. You can learn about me, and the more you'll come to realize how different I am than this other me. Wander by trade, minstrel by heart, keeper of tales, singer of songs, preserved, forgotten true, set in defiance and literate nature. I'd like to remain here for some time to compose my works. Being traveler sinner, I'm sure you've seen your fair share of adventures. Such stories often serve best as inspiration. Perhaps I could persuade you to regale with one or two. All right. Titania. All ears, Eris. Kron is screaming into his body pillow. He's gonna be screaming, all right, baby. Just not into a bot. Well, maybe into a pillow, yeah. Most esteemed of all Fae folk, the venerated ruler of the Pixies and Kingdom of Rainbows. What a tragedy that fell Titania to go forth in defense of the subjects, only to be corrupted and transformed, into which they fought to defeat. We love Lucia. The entire list is Thancred, Stola, Merlwib, and Emmett Selk. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. My monarch once believed they, once beloved, then feared, then finally set free. When it is done, you shall be the first to hear performed. Hi, Sylvian. How's it going? The Faefolk king fought light and lead, pure spirit corrupted and thrall the light spread. For treasures did lead unto the castle door, for treasures did free the king from torment evermore. Ooh. Imagine the horrors that must have gripped Titania in the moments before the transformation was complete. Know that they had the very people they had sworn to protect would soon suffer and die by your hand. Though it's a familiar tale for those who have struggled to survive in the wake of the flood, we can, with nice return is of comfort of their soul and some aspect of it endure. As in light, the Fae now dance the battle of starlit skies, where the moment they mourn, they now rejoice, and this is made possible, my friend. Look forward to hearing more of your adventures. Huh, dope. I'm glad you're good. Can I call you Sully? Is that good? Am I allowed to do that? Alright. Poggers. So, Shadowbringers Trials, Dancing Plague Extreme. I forgot this one existed. Because like a normal version of it doesn't, right? I don't think so. Alright. Party Finder. Alright, Cotton 4K. 69, 69. 1 player per job. Let's go. Party recruitment commenced. The normal is the relic instance. Ah, gotcha. You asked me before on that one before? Okay, good. I couldn't remember if I had or if I hadn't. I hoped I had. Gotcha, Sully. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Also, Riki's here. I love her. So I've been working really hard to become an apothecary. I just the other day helped Chestermeal stir medicine with a spoon. I'm not allowed to make one myself. Chestermeal says there's still a lot I need to learn. One day I'll make a potion like I promised. Just you watch. I love her. God, she's a little baby. We got her in Sweet Siva. It's actually Riki Toi's homework, but I've decided to come along because the Warrior of Light should know lots of things. Training hard too, of course, doing exercises. Alize taught us each and every day. These guys are gonna become the Warriors of Light of this world. Fucking mark my damn words. Guys, I've been meaning to ask. Do you know anything about the voice? You know, the one that some people keep hearing during the Star Shower? We heard it too, you see. The stars raining down over again. A lady talking to us in our heads. I don't understand what she was saying, but she sounded kind. We want to become Warriors of Light. Will we find out who she is? I do hope so. Damn, these kids are gonna get the fucking echo. Holy shit. I knew it. Alright, future Warriors of Light right there, baby. Well, thank you, Valti. I do appreciate your support. Oh! Oh! So you did come hither. You know, Ashley. You know, Ashley, you can ask for a spot to be open. You have a special privilege. Very few, no one else has, so you can just ask if you'd like. If I like to keep you on your toes, fair enough. All right, are we all good? Oh, let me actually, I can, what am I doing? I can do a ready check. This will be nice too, because I've been doing a lot of UCOB and I've been missing my Xenoglassy. I don't know why I said it like that. That was terrible, but I have been missing my Xenoglassy. Is that the best place for Adel? Can't tell. Maybe. My shit broke as Lamal. Wow. Can't believe your gears broke, Ashley. What a nerd. Imagine having your gear broken. Imagine having your gear broken. Doing Titanium EX? Yep. Let me put that in the title too. Oh, hey, wrong button. What should I say? What kind of joke can I make out of Titanium EX? You can put markers down, that's fine. Titanium, yeah, whatever. Not for the faint of heart, attacking and dethroning the Fey God, I guess. We're tired of this castle. I know, I just can't. No kind wardens, true. Also, where are you guys at? Where are you at? Manic Pixie Dream Raid. Oh my god. That's great. Oh my god, thank you. Manic Pixie Dream EX. Titania in parentheses. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I'm killing my old aunt. She talks like my Scottish aunt. It's so weird. Bigger is indeed better. Wet, wet, wet. Good old Titania. What a fae. What a fae time person. Right, have a boiled egg. Okay, cool, hate it. Never mind. Nice shades, nerd. Fucking fight me, Max. Bomboko packin'. You know what? I think Bomboko would be a great prize to give away at a future glam contest. Oh, also. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Good, we're ready. Alrighty, well, let's bring her up. Since the great summary of the source, life on the... Sorry, very thirsty, had to drink very quickly. Okay. As a great summary of the source, life on the resulting shards was free to grow and evolve independent of outside influence, and yet, perhaps indication of the greater plan or higher purpose, a series of coincidences occurred over the long years of certain millennia, resulting in the birth of certain individuals with no particular relation who are nevertheless eerily similar in every aspect. Indeed, the minstrelline wanderer is as powerful and vivid as any imagination on any source of the world. And after listening attentively to your tale of Titania, he's composed a ballad that will move a man and heart stone to weep bitterly, and a warrior of darkness to walk in her memories, and a terrible trial, albeit one somewhat enhanced and embellished, as will minstrels wont. Oh, there we go. Hi, Allie. The bright side, the music slaps here. Best music. They're so it's such good music. But it really doesn't somehow. It's great. Not expecting you to open that on stream. Too late. Well, I didn't know what it was, and then I read it, and then it was too late. You know, bonus. Hi, Iris. How are you? I love how the opening notes set up expectations for a completely different track of what it actually becomes. It's great. It starts so macabre, but then it's like, JK, it's a Faye song. Also, hi, Sam. How are you? I'm NE. All right, I'm northeast. Pog. Pog, 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 pog. Pog, 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 pog. She's too busy trying to provoke me? What do you mean? I would never in a million years do something like that. I was like, we have posted jacket colors. Oh, that's so cute. Aw, look at that. Oh, I like your jeans. Those look really nice. Where do you get those, actually? Peace Lovers Pantaloons. What? It's a Mog thing? You're so funny, man. I got you. It's a Mog thing? Boo! Hey, does anyone want to buy me those pants so I can have pants as a woman? There's like 3 pants. You can get them for the Firmament? Y'all, I need... Y'all? Oh my god, y'all. Oh, I need pants. Peace Lovers Attire Coffer. They're from Fates. Pretty certain you bought them from the market board? Me? No, I don't. I already have them. I already have them. I don't have these. If I had ripped jeans, I'd be wearing them all day, every day. I have these like jeans. But they're different. Cause yeah, like, okay, wait, oh, I should eat food. Lemonade, is lemonade good for me? Yeah, it's good enough. All right, spell speed and direct hit, let's go. Okay, so I'm northeast corner. Oh, I'm northeast corner. Okay, I'm over here. Okay, I'm just gonna CDS. We got the readies, so we're gonna get that 20 seconds down. Do we have a dancer? Okay, good. My bars, okay, my bars are fine.
Come and play. For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Okay, I might have been off a little bit. That's not bad though. Hopefully she doesn't have like a gnarly cleave or something. That's fine.
Can you guess which one?
Phantom rune. Okay, good. Hi, Mageling. How are you?
Wait.
Fucking God, I'm a fucking genius.
When you play with fire.
I made my Hrothgar with yet another Dancer Glam. Good. More Hrothgar dance glams. Chain of Brambles. What's the Bramble one do? Oh, is this where we have to separate? Yep. That's what I thought. Ah, it's gonna hit me. Yep, I fucked up. It's fine.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
I don't want to play in the forest. I did that wrong. That's fine.
This may tickle a bit.
For dyeable gear, you'll love to see some dyeable gear. Is this enough? How much would that have been? Not sure. Ba, 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 ba.
This is the rhythm of the lakes.
That's a cleave. We should just keep cleaving here. Oh, okay.
Twisted spray.
Oh. Oh. Ah, spicy! Alright, there we go. I see how that works. Oh, thanks for giving me your eyeball. I appreciate it. Very nice of you.
Swish, swash, a crimson flag.
Oh, don't tell me I just wasted my triple Oh, thank God. I was gonna be tilted. You got Titanium Normalin roulettes just now? Dang, look at you go. Silk Song release? What do you mean? What do you mean by Silk Song? Silk Song is the Hollow Knight sequel? Ah, the silly bug game. Gotcha. Hello, everybody. Would you like a stack marker? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, ah, dang it. I died. Ah, it's okay.
And dance like the leaves on the forest.
I thought the NVIDIA leak was said to be MTK, NKT 100% accurate. What does that mean?
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
I hope they don't lock dyeable class set gears behind the relic area again. I don't know, relic gear, kind of fun. Well, if nobody's gonna do it. Explosion! You'll love to see it, baby. That's perfect.
We can play no more.
Hi, Violet! Violet, spoilers! Wait a minute, hi! What's going on? I guess it's not that bad. It's an extreme. It's kind of spoils. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Hope you're absolutely vivid day, because I did more vivid. I love you so much. How's your beautiful face? Thank you so much. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Sammy, or Zoomy, Zoom, you call me anything about my stream is all about positive, coming vibes, be subways for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14, but we're also getting through Final Fantasy 10 and the entirety of Final Fantasy. All of them. Mark my words. We're also all about making pagan jokes and appreciating both people here, so if that's what you like to do, consider hanging out. I also happen to be the best black mage on Crystal, and I'm kind of poggers. So if you need any black mage advice, I got you, baby. I am a hardcore black mage. I am blind progging UCOB on black mage every Monday, actually.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
But yeah. And how's your beautiful face? Eyeliner is like a goddess. Thank you. I'm glad you like my eyes today. They're very pretty. Well, very good. We got them. Now the sloppy alert. Sloppy. We love some sloppy. We love a sloppy alert. I'm having a fabulous day. I got a dishwasher day. That was great. How was you were doing the Company of Heroes quests in ARR, right? Because yeah, you were doing Brave Flock's long stop. Did you how far did you get? And that fight was a total kick circle, holy hell. Marauders are Gonna roll for that. We saw spoiler in ARR, and when I tell you I sobbed, the spoiler? The spoiler? What do you mean? What do you mean? You cried like 4 times? What do you mean? Okay. I get what you're saying. Okay. Which one, Violet? There's like 7 stopping points in ARR. Me, how do I say it without spoiling Lamau? Oh, yes, no, I get exactly what you're saying. You're like, oh, boy, howdy. We just did such a good thing. Time to go back to the Waking Sands and... It's great. I love it. I don't love it. But it's literally just like, oh, man, we just killed Titan. Look at us go. Those kobolds called us Oathbreakers. I wonder what that means. Anyway, back to the... Marexia. It's great. I love it. It's so good. Also, Cyber, Kitana, Slathlin, Weir, and Window. Thank you so much for the follows. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you guys are all having a poggers time, because in my time I bet we're poggers. I love you, Illy. Thank you. Such a big cry. Yeah, that's the point I got really invested in the game, is when they did that, and I was like, oh, they're gonna go there. Like, that was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. You love to see it. But that's really what like drew me into the story. I was enjoying it just fine, but that's the point where I was like, all right, I'm locked in, let's go. And Salute and Itchy, thank you so much for the follows. I super do appreciate it. Hope you're all having a super day, because even my name is super. Love you so much. Saying the right, it's so great. Take very good care of my pup outside, but I'll be back. All right, have fun. But yes, this is my for those of you that play Final Fantasy. I'm glad you like my alert. I'm in Praetorium. Good luck. Have fun. I hate Praetorium. I hate Praetorium so much. But yeah, this is my lady. Her name is Eris. I am the only Femro ever, apparently. I cannot find anyone. I am not immune to Sam or Eris. True. But yeah, this is me. This is Eris. No, I'm a Femro and Primal. No! Okay, you're a Femro, though. That's kind of poggers. We love to see Femros. There are dozens of us. Dozens of us! I have a couple of friends on Primal, though. It's all good. Hope you don't have anything else scheduled for today. I got you. I'm also Femro and Primal. Look at that, it's Slim. Although they're so beautiful. Femros are amazing, and there need to be Femros elsewhere. Reddit has made the claim Sammy is the Femro stan. Only one. I am the only Femro stan, apparently. But I am a huge proponent of Femroism, which is just beefy lady. Did I feel when there was only 2 voice Femro in the story? I know. There hopefully will be data center hopping. Did you see the live letter? Hi, Likely. I love your character, though, Malala. Oh, look. We love potatoes here. I have a potato ult, and I love her dearly. Yeah, potatoes are fantastic. This is not a Lalafell hate stream. If you hate on Lalafells in this stream, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take you, I'm gonna grab you by the collar, I'm gonna throw you into the sun. Sorry, I just like swallowed my spit there. Choked on my own spit. Potatoes are great. Oh, I love them. They're fantastic. Potato ult, she's called Tiny Max. There's somebody who has a wind up Eris ult, which is just wind up Eris. It's great. I don't have that character. Somebody else did it. It was fantastic. Potatoes are great. Man, I'm so excited. I no longer need to cry over Enochian. Yes, the Enochian changes I am hoping are going to be a good change overall. The whole like spell weaving stuff that's coming to Black Mage, I think is going to be a much bigger change. I'm way more interested to see that, but I am going to see that because I'm on the media tour for Endwalker. If you didn't know, I got in. They invited me, and I'm gonna hit that business up. So you guys are gonna see. I have plans. But yeah, we got the resident Black Mage main got invited, so you're gonna have a BLM perspective, which I'm very excited about. It seemed like this year they really switched up mains. They really like made sure like there's a lot of diversity in general, actually, which is fantastic. But there's a lot of diversity among the classes that people main, which is pretty cool. I like that a lot. Small bird, but they wear a chicken costume. Oh my god, I love it. Also, we can go again if people wanted to. Wrong button. It has the same perspective for level 100 next time. Just you wait. All right, I believe you. Yeah. I believe it, which is very poggers, extremely poggers. A variety of diverse creators, yep. Aspen had to go to capitalism. That's fair. We're gonna also do the next one if you want. Did we want to more fairy, or did we want pretty boy? I'm gonna go hard as a goth reaper. I don't care about how original that is. Look. Just do you. Just be you. Depends on you. I mean, I can. I kind of want to farm, because don't we get, how many totems do I need for the mount? For the king totem? Uh, 99. 99 for the mount? Which pretty boy? There's like 2. There's a lot of pretty boys. I'm gonna have a spare coffer on me if you want it. I feel like I should earn it myself. Yeah, the whole point of Reaper is to be unabashedly edgy. I completely agree. 99 clears each. It's a lot. That is a lot, not gonna lie. 64 in my inventory right now. God, that's so many. Remington Trials. Yeah, I have 90. Let's run it again, actually. Fuck it. We need a recruit though. I'll just take a whack at it again. So our party is open if people want to join us for Manic Pixie Dream EX. Those of you that know, you know. Matt RNG is cursed. I believe that. Hi, Dancing Bread. But yeah, anyway, any and all are welcome to attend. I got you, Ashley. And yeah, so yeah, if you guys have any questions about how to play Black Mage, feel free to ask. I am kind of an expert. I have, how much playtime do I have in this game again? 50 days. I bet you like at least 30 of those days are just Black Mage. I also do lots of stuff in general. I write silly fanfics about Final Fantasy XIV characters sometimes. Oftentimes, actually. But to get two from the Fetes? Are they Fates? Fetes? Fetes? I don't know how to pronounce them. I'll talk to you later on. Alright, good night, Ashley. Get some rest. It's pronounced Fet. Fet. Ah! I gotcha. Fet. Cool. Alright, we have one open spot for Titania. More like fight! More like fight! Yeah, better be fight. I hope so. Actually, well, I'm thinking of that. Do I have... Okay, no, my Tomes of Allegory, though, are filling up. Should watch that. The shadow weapon is a scythe. Is it really? I should check that out. Alright, that's an Yulmar, right? I'm never gonna swap off of my current Black Mage staff, though. I think there's maybe only one other weapon that I could replace the staff with, but the staff means a lot to me. It's got a lot of sentimental value. I don't know if I want to say it, but if, can you figure it out by looking at the staff? Oh, bunny. Yeah. That has left a pretty big impact. Sailor Moon. God, I wish. I love Sailor Moon. Yeah, there she is. That left a pretty big impact on me, I ain't gonna lie. It really got me. It really got me. Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted. These weapons are kind of cool, though. Banui. Is it... Oh, it's all the Crystarium stuff. Oh, no, is it Shadow... Is that one over here? Moon's haunted with Banui? Yeah. I'm sad now. That's the Edenmet stuff? Am I in the right place? No, I don't think it's that. From the nut bounty vendors? The nut bounty vendors, what? I think the other one is second floor. Token exchange? Is it this one? I can never remember where stuff is. Oh, there, yeah, there's Deep Shadow. Okay. Oh, I love how it like I love how it does that. That's great. You'll love to see it. I also love these glaives too. Those look really good. My mage staff, look at that. All right, what's the claymore look like? Oh, I do like the claymore, actually. That reminds me, I should actually probably finish my Dark Knight weapon, huh? Probably should.
Behold my ascension to 1-year badge.
Now that you clear on stream, we can farm with you. That is true. That is true. We can now farm it. I like that axe too, damn. To the 1-year badge. Congrats, Serum. Super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 6 plus 6 equals 12, which is how many months you've been scribed for? That's kinda poggers. Super duper appreciate it. Let me do our ready check. Who's inside that you can get from the store for my Dark Knight? Nice. Todd! Todd, you're also kinda poggers. 6, I said 6. Goodness gracious. No, you. Damn, he got me. I'm gonna save things. All right, cool. It's that llama guy. It's the llama guy. Also, is one of my lovely mods available? Cries or Siri, perhaps? I know Zubat was around here somewhere. All right, cool, perfect. Going back into Manic Pixie Dream EX. Let's go. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate it. You guys should go check out Todd if you haven't already. Todd kind of poggers. Really good at raiding. Like, really good. You should probably do that. Speaking of raiding, I've now cleared all of Eden normal. But I really want to get into Eden Savage, not gonna lie. Now that I've kind of like wrapped all that up and all that good stuff. If only, oh, hello. You want to do Gay Savage? Preferably, yes. Eden Savage, lots of fun, yes. Something it's on the list, baby. Which reminds me, I need to send a DM. Also, hi, Agent. How are you? I love the day-to-day emotes. Oh, those are so good. Yeah, we're doing, I'm glad I got married today. Oh, you got married today? Congrats! In-game? In-game, out-of-game? Wait, which kind of... Okay, I was gonna say, like, what are you doing here on your wedding? Okay. It's like, what? Congrats, though, that's awesome. I still need to actually schedule my wedding. I got proposed to. I should probably, like, go do that. Kind of poggers. Flower thingy that's like a Heaven's Word onward? Flower thingy? Am I still northeast? Please tell me if I'm not northeast. We need to celebrate, so I mean, do schedule. I really need to, yeah. I should have more time to do so. We can, you know, honestly, I could probably try to do it in October. That'd be a good time for that. Bum 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 bum. I love this song. Oh, where's some lemonade? I need to get some more lemonade, honestly. Water elemental? Oh, also, I didn't even see that mageling. Oh my god, I love your dancer, Glam. You're fantastic, holy hell. Rothgar Dancer, you love to see it.
Come and play, for the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Heck, that dancer looking pretty good, not gonna lie. God, Black Mage at 80 is so good, I love it. Oh, I messed it up, whoops. This is my Thundercloud. Oh, worse has happened.
Wait, wait, wait.
Quite possibly the least likely race to job combination. Oh, that'd be kind of sad. I could see it though. That's kind of sad though.
When you play with fire.
Oh, I should use my triple cast. I hear that's a good spell. Although himbos like to dance. Himbos do like to dance. That is true. I don't know. I mean, it's the same reason why you don't see many femros. People are cowards, I'm telling you. Oh, dang. Missed the window. There we go. People are indeed cowards. Uh-huh. That's what I've been saying.
This cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
So do I have time for these? I might. Hi, Clockwork. How are you? That's fine.
This may tingle a bit.
No, I would have had time for that. Whoops. That's okay. New people reacting to the race selection is great. You can tell who the cowards are. Oh my god. Now look, all I'm gonna say is Femrose, kind of a great option. Great option. Now they're all good. I know I'm very biased. Oh, I did that too fast. Remember both tall and compact variety? Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh no. Well, ignore, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Thank you, Viv. That was my fault. I got twisted around. What is the minimum femoral height? It's 6 something. Crap. Abyssal might be in Stormwood. Min-max height, I've seen a few that are practically higher sized. That could be correct, yeah. I know they've got a pretty big size discrepancy. At least between like the smaller and the larger ones. Highland. I mean, Highlanders at max height and Femers at min height are nearly equal. Mm-hmm.
Grow, my lovelies, grow.
Neat. So facing north, that's better.
Bigger's better.
Minimum height is 6'3". Hell yeah, baby. I love it. You'll love to see it. I'm fine. Oh, that was I not fine? Oh. Bigger is better. I agree. The same is true about Femro sizes as well. Same thing. Oh, crap. damn it. Thanks, Viv. Alright.
Dance like the leaves on the fire.
Bigger and taller, you betcha. Max sliders.
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
We're fine, we have this. Oh, I might have been wrong on that, actually. You know. There we go. Yeah, that's a good idea.
You play
Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, that's gonna get us, damn it. Almost. That doesn't listen, you can have a power of 69. Damn, I'm sorry. Hi, Meki, how's it going? Smallest 3 races, gender combinations beside Lala are femme? Yeah. Bun Boys will change that, yeah. I mean, Zaram, are you late to the party? Cause like, it's been like that. That's been very established. Very established. I mean, look at like male aura versus femme aura. Looking more like a male row than a tall popato. I got you, Kamsa, you'll get it. I believe in ya. All right, I'm not gonna be a noob, and I think I understand the mechanic of all that stuff happening at once after that one phase. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only race combination where like the females are taller is gonna be Viera. I'm pretty sure that is the only one. Which, like, I mean, I guess I get it, men are usually taller than women. But like, eh.
Can you guess which one?
I wonder what Femroth will be. Femroth better be equal. They better not just be like fuzzy or cat girls. I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad if they're just fuzzy or cat girls. I would be, oh man, I'd be so tilted. I never used my ley lines, whoops. If the other community will riot, as they should riot, absolutely. I think I can stay back here, can I? Ah, let's find out. Ooh, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Chains of brambles. Okay, so I need to go this way. Run, Catboy, run! Looking like the wall art of Ronka. I want them to be like looking like the wall art of Ronka as well. Perfect. I'm just that good.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest. This may tickle a bit.
Have fun with that. The Bun Boy's 2 limbs shorter than Bun Gals. Yep. Which is cool. I like it. I'm a big fan. Wall art and Ronka. Yeah, the also hi Lex too. I didn't say hello to you earlier, but hi Lex, how are you? How's your day going?
This is the rhythm of the light.
Okay, so Fey Light. Okay. All right, so we got this. Just gonna do that. Should save my Addle for that. That'd be probably the best use of Addle. Help the tanks out a little bit. Hi Zai! How's your beautiful face? How's it going? Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. Yup, okay. Yep, come on. Move. I got one attack of vulnerability, but at least I lived. Just enjoying the day, as you should. As you should. Love to see it. That's what the divination room does. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, are you kidding me? That should have procced. It'll be so nice when Addle and Fink get their buffs. I'm waiting for it. Yep, it's gonna be really good. Simplifies a lot. People are gonna use them a lot more too. Ideally, they'll use them a lot more.
Oh, my lovelies, rose.
Just do it like off cooldown.
Bigger is better.
Oh, I ley lined a bit early. My brain shut down after work, so I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, of course. Hey, oh my god. That might kill me. Ugh. That was a lot of movement. Gotta do some shopping. I am doing very fabulous. Come on, go. Damn it. Fucking hell, every time. Honestly, I just need to, I need to just stay put and make them move. I keep trying to overcorrect it, it's getting me killed. I need to trust my teammates.
And dance like the leaves on the boughs.
Poggers?
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
Oh, wrong button.
Wait.
Oh crap. Yeah, it's gonna get me. Son of a bitch. Oh, I fell for it again. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm glad we're going well for you, Lex.
You play rough.
Bum 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 bum. And that is loud. That's a very loud sound effect. Anyway. Yeah, you guys got that? So, question for y'all. I have a question. On the note of, like, Endwalker stuff, are you guys going to, like, do, how fast are you guys gonna, like, go into, like, the raids and stuff? Because I think in, what, we get both, do we get both the Alliance, do we get both the Alliance and the, story raid in 6.1, or do we get only one of them? I'm unfamiliar how they rolled them out last time, so like...
We can play no more.
Raids are gonna be around Christmas. Oh, okay. Both of them? Like, is it both of them at the same time? Don't worry, I'll just lay on the dirt. Gotta take care of the floor. And normal's gonna be pretty quick. Okay. Oh, those are really cool. I like them. Alternating patches. I think they'll add a tier for 24 or 8-man every other patch. Okay. So it's gonna be like, so it's gonna be a normal, then Alliance, then normal, then Alliance. Alliance odds, 8-man evens. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Probably slowly for me. Okay. All right, good to know. Yeah, I've never actually been in like in a real like cycle of like doing those. Is that your first clear? Nah, that was my second. Second clear. Do trials come out as one, or do they come one at a time? I feel like they probably come out one at a time. Is that right? So we're getting more content in 6.0 than we usually do as 6.1 starts a new story. Might not change the raid schedule though. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna get like our equivalent of Baja or Boja, these nuts, in 6.0. I feel like that's gonna happen. And I'm wondering if we're gonna get the Island Sanctuary stuff immediately as well. Excuse me. Water's loud. Guess we're mixing up the order somewhat. Yeah, I could see that, I suppose. Some of the trial quest lines act like they, time has passed, so I assume. I must have Stardew Fantasy 14. If it does not drop in this 6.0 patch, I will be extremely upset. I'm a huge fan of Stardew Valley. I'm a fucking ridiculous Stardew Valley fan. It's a game I've known life for a very long time, and I'm gonna be doing that a ton. I'm gonna be playing that so much. Also, part of my love for it's even be that flag looks gay. Yeah. It's like I'm gay or something. Anyway, but like I also really like I've also been playing more Stardew. I've been doing a playthrough with somebody, and it's been reigniting my love for that. So like my Stardew fever is like slowly taking me over, just in time for the Island Sanctuary to drop in November. I'm hoping it drops in 6.0. They haven't said specifically, so I'm just kind of assuming. I'm kind of assuming that. And I don't even know what to like expect with that like kind of content, but from what I understand, it is a serious piece of casual content, and we love to see it. We love to see it, baby. Wish Stardew Valley had better combat for how much combat content it has. I don't know, I think it's fine, honestly. It's pretty simple, which is like, that doesn't bother me at all. Whenever it comes out, I trust the team to not make it a chore like some other games. Yeah, I believe. Let me put the party finder up again. All right, we need 1 DPS, just 1. Holy minion collection. Oh, did you see my minions? I have several. So I got that guy now. Probably click on her. I got a bunch of minions. Oh wait, you can't see what I'm even doing. There we go. they're so cute. You got the little axolotl. No, I might actually... Let's get the duck out. I have a minion problem, don't we all? All I heard while busy was, it's because I'm gay. True. It's like that's how that works or something. Femoral non-protag scion. Yeah, I know. Only 3 pages. Amateur. Sorry, I'll try to do better next time. The Lalafell was adorable. They had a little coat on. I love it. Just need to farm the Shoebill. Shoebill drops from Hades, yes? It drops from, Kissing Goth Boyfriend Simulator. I'll be looking forward to keeping it occupied. It does? I thought it did, didn't it? Oh, the mounts can run around. Yeah, I really hope the mounts can run around in the islands just like your minions can. Shoebill is Almarai. Ah, gotcha. My bad. Mentioned before the Hades trial. Close enough. It's close enough to Kissing Goth Boyfriend Simulator. So we're gonna do Sad Husband Extreme today. We can do Sad Husband Extreme today. Did you guys want to mix it up? Also, what's up? I will scream. Take your word for it. It's the Rescue Your Catboy Simulator. It's also Kissing Your Goth Husband Simulator. It is also that too. I don't think we have time for that today. Let's say I feel like Hades is a little bit more complicated. Though I could be wrong. I hope we get that as an emote, yeah? Though the pantomime emote they just put out, pretty good, not gonna lie. I should get rid of some of this food that I have. I have so much food. It's taking up so much space. So the mechanics are hard. We don't have time for innocence. Semi's full of egg. Yeah, usually. Back later. Yeah, you better bring me some food too, Sari. Do it or I'll cry. I'll cry. I mean, I could. You could actually. Why would you think Hades is complex? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Have you guys like seen those wild theories about how the Shoebill is like Emmett or something? Like, have you heard of that? There's some theories about like who the Shoebill is and stuff. Yes, I've seen them. That boy has 3 ad phases. He needs to get less. I mean, is Syrupy, is he actually dead if he's a Shoebill? Is he actually though? Exactly. Exactly. Let's talk about innocence. Those are really disturbing animals. Excuse you, they're adorable. Rude. I love them. When Savior who saw the Lord over paradise itself, its only ruler is stagnant monument for hedonistic excess. Lord Vothru. But of course he would claim the title of innocence for himself in the end. I cannot speak whether or not he was a monster or was a child, but I can sing of the monstrous deeds that became of him as a man. Beneath the blinding skies, Lord of Light reigns supreme. From his lofty perch to floating fortress, he retreats to plot and scheme. Heavenly exile, born of man and sin, embrace your ascension and fall, ward and replenishment in vain pursuit of perfection. They make a freaky noise. Do they make a weird noise? Summon an ounce of his strength, the champion of light. As a champion of light, in the end, Vothru is no match for the warriors of darkness. Let's say the first cloak himself with the trappings of righteousness. They're all too common by half. Some might even say. Nevertheless, I hope this examples serve as a reminder of what evil men may do in the name of so-called good. You and yours did well to lay him low, no doubt, but you confront other villains the days ahead, and I should be most eager to hear your account after. Nice. And Zolteros, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely a zesty day, because about my day, I'm more zesty. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Let me look up the... What does a shoe bill sound like? I want to look it up. Do you guys hear that? Let me turn the... It literally sounds like gunshots. Like, look at this guy. Look at this boy. Come on. Look at this majestic lad. Oh my god, that's so cool. Birds are awesome. Birds are really cool. Goodness. Looks so soft though. I kind of want to like hug them. I just really want to hug a shoe bill. Also, we have a spot open. We have a spot open for innocence. A singular spot. One. Just one. Hi, Scarberry. Discovered a species of poisonous bird? No! There's like a poisonous bird? Tell me more. Gunshots sounds like Emmett. True. We can one healer on this one? Its feathers are toxic? What? How? What? Like how? That's really cool. I love it. When the researchers like handled it, their hands would go numb? Okay. So like they just like, I don't know, but that's cool as heck. Nice. Also, hi Alchemy, how are you? How's your beautiful face? Handling it with their bare hands, oh my god. And I angrily let them handle it because apparently it apparently knows it's poisonous, oh my god. Good, how are you? I am fabulous. Just got done running Titania a couple of times. We do, Asmira, hell yeah. Join us. Party Finder is open. Right. Also, that's Alchemy. You guys should go check her out. Do it. Bitch. Bitch. Her orange and black bird is so pretty. I'll look this up. Poisonous bird. I can never spell poisonous. Poisonous bird. Toxic bird. All right. The hooded pintoli. The hooded pitohu from New Guinea. Yeah. Medium-sized songbird with rich chestnut black plumage. This species is one of the few known poisonous birds, containing a better toxin compounds in its skin, feathers, and other tissues. We derive from the diet, which may function to both deter predators and protect birds from parasites. Closely resemble the species of other unrelated birds known as the pietus, which are also poisonous, and examples of convergent evolution. Huh, that's really cool. God, this wiki page is bright white. 1 player per job is enabled. Well, then join as a different job. Join as another job. Or do you only have like 1 job? That's like level 80? Breeding. Huh. That's really cool, actually. That's so cool. Apparently there's more than 1 too, from like what the article's implying. Big facts today with Sammy. Yeah, come to me for fun bird facts. A Dragoon are really geared up? Join as a Dragoon. We can like, you just have to get in Asmir, then we can swap people around. Hi, Parthos. I'm doing kinda poggers. Also feel really tired, I don't even know why. Probably because I had steak for lunch. Which also, I went to my, alright, now we can reshuffle. I went to my, parents last night. Might be a bird nerd. Bird nerds are good. I love a good bird nerd. Hell yeah. I love birds in general, Scar. Literally one of my favorite kinds of animals. I fucking love birds. They're so awesome. What's your favorite bird? You too, I felt super tired all day. Yeah, I know, I felt really tired. Last night, I went to my parents, which is one of the reasons we had to end stream early, because I was gonna say goodbye to some family that had been in town for the wedding. And, I went there, and my dad did, he made, well, oh god, what's it called? God, let me look at the text so I don't say this wrong and people think I'm a fool. Yes, he was making beef tenderloin. He got some like really good steak cuts, and then he dry brined them, and oh my god, they were so good. They were so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like literally steak that's like it just like melts in your mouth like butter, like delicious. I had a bit of that for lunch because he gave me some. Finches their songs are supported to me, or tits for the memes. Yeah, my favorite is probably a peacock. I love peacocks. I'm also a big fan of like crows. I like crows a lot too. Corvids in general. Show tits or DTFO. Exactly, Seraph. Yeah, no, Alki, I've just been like tired today. Maybe it was a steak. My body's gotta digest it. It's so used to be eating terrible food, then I ate good food, and it's like, whoa, what are you doing? But yeah, chat, tell me about you guys' favorite birds. I wanna know your favorite bird. I had a whole breadstick for lunch, so it was probably that. One whole breadstick. Owls for how stupid they are. True, owls are the epitome of wisdom. We're gonna do this with 3 red mages. All right. 1 healer. All right. I had an owl hit my car twice. Really? So we're doing innocence, right? Yes. Correcte mundo. Oh, I like that. I like that it shows you Innocent's face instead of, like Vathri's there. Nice. We'll be fine. All right. Mage squad, mage squad. See, it's not born out of me. It's not born out of me having concern for whether we'll do things correctly. It's more so, I don't know how you guys enjoy that much. But like, hey, you do you. Esteemed Lord Vothri believed himself to be without flaw or sin, embodiment of glorious perfection and innocence. Needless to say, he was not, but nevertheless made the tremendous opponent. Upon hearing how you and your comrades claimed victory atop Mount Gulg, Minstrel Wanderer was immediately driven off into fit of inspired creativity, and the result of another composition will send even the most unimaginative warrior of darkness hurtling into the depths of memory, and once more trade battle with Ylmor's fallen tyrant. Fun it up. Are there two? Oh, that is a good question. Whoops, my bad. Got it. You know, owls are nature's slowest bird. Really? Probably raven. Or cup out. Maybe they're fascinating. Agreed. Owls, I have a tattoo of one. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Lumi. Oh God, I don't want to say that. Bye. Corvids for their intelligence. Oh yeah, I love corvids. They're great. I just went full on Jurassic Park, and the Haast eagle is an extinct bird from New Zealand. It was big enough to swoop in, grab, and carry off a woman and children like a medium livestock. Why specifically women and children? But right. And a second time the light of the pavement looked so pissed we were fine though. Oh my God, I bet, yeah. There is an owl that occasionally will nest in sort of the like park area or the kind of like courtyard area of my apartment. Because I'll hear it at night. I'll hear like an owl like hoot and stuff. I'll be like, That's one bird that's Greek god in disguise. Fair. Yeah, I will hear an owl every once in a while. Hoodles. You betcha.
Sloppy.
Duck, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Have an absolutely delightful day. Because my day more delightful. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Love your party's Rothgar. Oh yeah, our party's Rothgar is great. That's Mageling. An absolute Chad. With glasses. Quack. Sup, duck. How's it hanging? Love the top on them. Oh yeah, it's great. The dancer clothes are great. And they look really good on a lot of guys too. You just don't see it very often. I'm doing all right. It's a rainy day. Hell yeah.
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension.
Yeah, whatever you say.
I shall embrace this trial.
It is not very rainy here today. That is a-okay. It's cold here today. It's like in the 60s today. I'm wearing jeans. Can you believe it? Me wearing jeans? I don't know what these markers. Oh, I know what these markers are. All right, good thing I moved. I'm wearing jeans because I'm cold. Well, we got a dishwasher today, so that was kind of poggers. Happy about that. Oh no. Does it still have the opening in the middle? Haha! Okay, I did that right. Pants? What? I don't know what kind of joke you're making for him. Heck yeah, they finally got you one, right? Thank God. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit with that. Oh, maybe I didn't. Nice, look at me. Jeans or pants, right? Yeah. I'm just cold. Got one what? Got a dishwasher, finally. Thank God. I don't have any dishwasher like pods, so I need to get some. Do that afterwards here. Ooh, that one hurt. Alright, fair enough. Honestly, powdered detergent works better. You speak with a lot of finality in your tone. And hi, Orange, how are you? How's it going? The reckoning do be kind of coming though. Sometimes crumble all over the place. Okay, which one is cheaper? Which one is cheaper though? When you get down to the bottom of the box, you can't stretch it until you go grocery shopping next. Fair. I'm sure they're both similarly priced. Shadow Reaver? Don't like the sound of that. Is this the last dragon I need? Damn. My poor ley lines. Aha! There we go. Why is this fight like oddly easier than like... Why is this version of the fight oddly easier than... Oh, okay, there's no marker there. Why is it oddly easier than the other Innocence fight though? Maybe that's just because like I'm not used to doing it. Oh, someone's cooking something, I can smell it. Like, is that me or like, I don't know, I feel like it's easier. Time to leave, time to leave, time to leave, time to leave, time to leave. I'll die, I guess. Yup, okay. Great. Damn it. I should just throw my team under the bus. It's all good. And that's why we don't move immediately. Oh. What a lovely cleave. Guess I'll die. Okay, a little rude. I think I avoided that one, but fine, whatever you say, game. Ouch. I don't want to feel your wrath. I don't even know what that is. Resume go burr. Yeah, I don't get the I don't get the obsession with it, but you know, you guys are having fun. That's what matters. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Very nice of you to listen to me, Innocence.
Know your place.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy. Perfect.
Feel my wrath.
Well, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. I don't even know what happened. What was that? What happened? Syrupy messed up and that's why we died. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Serious timing out of this? Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So the beams aren't working very well, huh? Mm-hmm. So is there a problem? We'll do it with one healer, they said. It'll be fine, they said. We'll clear it first try, they said. Mm-hmm. Also, maybe not dying to greed twice. Ah, it'd be like that. I found a favorite red rum cactus? Creechy bees. Creechy bees? What? Mm. What is a creechy bees? What a lovely cleave. Me when my chief wears a low. Oh my god. Alright, Rose, sure. Nice.
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well, very well. I shall embrace this trial.
Was it far off from the first try, right? I suppose. Creechy bee. So that's just like what they sound like. They sound like Creechy bee. Fair enough. Hi, female fighter. What's up? Okay, good job. Oh no. Yup, I messed up. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna do that with the swords every time he puts them out. Cool. I need to like wake up. I am so tired right now. Oh my god. What is happening? I even like slept pretty okay last night too. Spicy, there we go. A passerine? I don't know the scientific terms for like all those birds, but I will take your word for it. Haha, baby! Don't gotta move from the ley line.
Know your place.
I hope you're all very happy with that. I'm a noob. What raid is this? This is a trial. This is an extreme trial that occurs later in the game. I don't really want to spoil it. Aw, man. Our reckoning is coming. All right. Oh wait, no, targeting the wrong one again. Good job, Sammy. The ad phase is different here in the extreme. Again, I feel like the ad phase in the other one is harder. Maybe that's just me though. Close to the start of Shadowbringers. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. I try my best not to spoil stuff. But you do have 5 DPS too. I guess? That phase of normal is definitely harder. Ah, look, we're fine. Easy. Smooth sailing from here on out. Having more DPS helps, I suppose, but... Okay, and I know the trick with these now. We're gonna go over here. I wanna go over here. You know, that's fine. Okay, so it's that move that blows them up. Gotcha. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Oh my god. I got reckoninged. I'm just gonna go over here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. With my life? Life? I thought you said wife. God, imagine having a wife. Have fun with that though. Away from everyone else. Look, I'm imagining seems nice. Imagine. Oh my god, why am I so tired? Well, this is gonna hurt. Careful.
Know your place. Atone with your life.
Ooh, that's a Mamma mia, that's a spicy angel. Imagine. Imagine. Uh-oh, fuck me. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Yeah. That was a terrible position to be in. This is a time. I literally can't see the... I'm not even kidding. The Vera Flare killed me. I could not see the floor. It's fine, we got it. I literally couldn't see the floor. Vera blind strikes again. Sure did. Classic Vera blind. I hate Vera flashbang. It's so fucking bright. You cannot see the telegraphs. Hi, Starhawk. Meanwhile, Endwalker's getting Vera blinder and Vera blind is. True. I'll be having a super day though, Starhawk, because you've been my day boomer super. Love you so much. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right, that was a time. Good job though, team. You play on Crystal, you betcha, baby.
Hey.
I happen to be the best black mage on Crystal. That's a fact. I'm just that good. Though don't think that last extreme was an indication of my skill, I swear. That was... It's fine. I'm kind of poggers. Yeah, and Xavier, thank you so much for the 3 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 2 + 1 = 3, which is how many months we can subscribe for? That's poggers. Thank you so much. I am forcibly migrated inhabitant of Crystal. Ah, did you come from Aether? Do not blame you. Are they over? Oh no, they're over here. Well, welcome to Crystal. It's a great data center. We got things like ERP. It's all you need. Cries in lack of primal love? That's okay, Nivik. Nobody likes primal. It's fine. Anyway, every day I try to tempt Ko off of primal. Me and Max are working on it. Mm-hmm. Nah, primal's fine. Crystal's the best, totally biased. Mm-hmm. That's the best BLM in Lamia. I believe you. How many is on Primal? Nice. Primal gang, Primal game, Primal game. Love some Primals. Yeah, I'm on Crystal. Everyone knows on Crystal, so am I. So I am too. I have a new character on Gilgamesh server. Oh wow, nice. Are you able to log in with that character ever? Oh, is that a little bit of that is a little bit of plastic. Rude. Aether and Crystal did get shuffled. Is that when Balmung got brought over? I think. Everyone named Curious Gorge over there? Yes, baby! You'll love to see it. That's fantastic. And Primal got added. Ah, okay. Gilgamesh and Balmung were both on Aether. And then Gilgamesh went to Primal? Is that right? And then Balmung went to Crystal. I mean, Balmung's great, baby. We like, again, Crystal's where you go for the RP. Like, I can't wait for data center travel to come, because you think people are gonna go to other servers to raid? They're gonna go to Aether raid? Maybe. But people are gonna come to Crystal. It's gonna be a vacation spot, if you catch my drift. Elf Boy on Bryn. Nice! I'm on Malboro. I'm on the big stinky plant server. Also, I need to... Get that going. And then we should go do the Nier quests. First time Nier quests. But thank you all for participating in those extremes. That was a lovely time. Y'all poggers. I appreciate it. I can say I've done those now, and that means I can join you guys for farming later. It's kind of fun. Yeah, extremes are good. Extremes are a great way to introduce people into more intense mechanics and fights without completely overwhelming them. I like them a lot. Just like how I like Savage and stuff. I need to do more Savage, I really do. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, so you have an elf boy star. Nice. We appreciate Elzen's here. We love to see him. And do the last Nier raid. We're doing the last Nier raid tonight. Wow, we have so much in common. Yeah, no, we're doing the last Nier raid today. Which I am pretty psyched about. And then I'll have all of Eden and Nier unlocked. What I just need to do thereafter is do the trial series. He has delicate sensibilities. I forgot they destroyed this, like, festival. Why'd they do that, though? That's so rude. Ooh. Oh, the puppet's entrance. Are you still in MSQ? Yeah, I haven't finished the MSQ. About to do the Royal Menagerie. A Lowry, you were about to get to one of my favorite parts in the entire game. I think it's in here. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 withdraw, withdraw. There we go. All right, oh, it's down here, there we go. You know, that is straight up one of my favorite parts of the entire game. Ah, that Royal Menagerie scene, But, yeah, Starhawk, go for it. Sounds like fun, you love to see it. Hi, Pod. Right. Forgot Anog had a lair. Willem fan, hell yeah, Luna. How are you, sweetie? Alright. Spoilers for the Nier quests, but we are gonna get them saddled again, so we are ready to do them later, so let's go. Crime and punishment. I like to attend to simpler matters before embarking on any further missions relating to unfathomable technology and applications thereof. I don't think about it. None of us ever did get a chance to enjoy the carnival. It's possible everyone is still carrying on with it. I don't know if you exposed us to Damp of the Spirit before. Still, I might go check them out. Check on them. Come here, dog. Fine. Oh. What's all that noise? Suppose there's only one way to find out. Mysterious noise, alright. It's loud. Ah, yes, ma'am. God, I also still can't believe how small Tubi is. I always thought she was so much taller. But she's actually like not, oh. Uh-oh. Why me? Right here. Stop with 1 2 dies. That's it. Swear my granddad's grave. Don't tell when there are no people. Hashtag why near Automata. Yeah, true. Oh, alright. The music here is a good choice. Didn't like that. Did not like that at all. No, ma'am. Look at the channel's mouse may as well be a pile of kindling. Those brats were up to something. This is what I was afraid of. Will you all shut— oh, beg your pardon, I'm a bit preoccupied with my duties at the moment. So we didn't mean for any of this to happen. Uh-oh, they're in trouble. Please calm down, it's a complicated situation. We're not even fully— right here for your excuse, just a minute, this is all your fault. Those things through the tunnels, they knew you, and look what they did to the place. These are some angry dwarves. Damn. We're about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. I'll do everything I can, I swear, but I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Glag and make him understand? Oh, the music's so spooky. Am I finding this to happen? Please. Oh, Anog is so sad. Who might you be? Haven't seen your face here before? Or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter, we're here to investigate, not conversate. Was it eldest elder and false me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding the disaster? It is so spooky, Asmira. It's so spooky. Well, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot. Now, all says they know what's true. Though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. In a second opinion, a sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. You'll do. Speak with the village and see if they'll— and think well on who is the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. Alright. So, this is all Anog's fault, you hear? Their girl never had an ounce of prudence. If only she were more like her brother. I've left that machine graveyard well alone, but she insisted on barging anyway, heedless of all danger. That's what happened, mark my words. Anog will answer for it. Oh, be nice. I didn't do it. Oh, Anog, Konagi say it? Yes, they did it they did do it. It was them. And you— I heard you followed Anog into the machine graveyard. Heard it was my own 2 years. I did. Everyone knows it. Too, so you'd better be prepared to pay. What? And when I think we're doomed. Doomed say— alright, these guys are very helpful. Very good conversations we're having. I could have saved us from those things. I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her would have found a way to fight, wouldn't have found a way to fight him. Only that brother of hers weren't always holding her back. Wait, you're that outsider, ain't ya? Don't worry, I don't blame you. I can see that you're sort that knows how to take control of a situation. I'm sure you supported Anog the best you could. You're the collaborator. Well, I don't think you can come crying to me now that it's all gone wrong. It's plain as day, Enog's the type to charge ahead without a care. She might be getting mixed up with her troubles, and her brother ain't much better. Lolly, I knew we'd end up here someday, ho! Aw, I feel bad for the chief. He did try his best. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I don't know why you fell along with Enog's plan, but if you had just been a little more careful... Oh my god, like this would have not happened. So the fools can't still agree which way is up. Wish I was surprised. So I put it up to a vote. Everyone's pretending to know more of the matter than they really do. Think twice about making arses of themselves so publicly. God, these dwarves. Can none of you stitch your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. Oh my god. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. Or allow that one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it, but in your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again, though I can't say I'd recommend it. Just make sure you don't have to take any detours past the ale casks until this is settled. Oh my god. That's fine, Star. Are they saying anything differently? Alright, what's up, guy? Still passively sober, I see. Have you come to a conclusion? You're all doomed! Doomed! Either you can blame both of them, blame one of them, just say we're all doomed, or haven't decided yet. Oh my god. Were we that wrong? Didn't we try our best? Alright. I'm just gonna say it's complicated, because it is. It's not really their fault. Interesting, I'll take that under advisement. Is complicated. It's not like their fault that the androids, like these evil like androids showed up and like destroyed the village. They didn't do that. How are they supposed to know? Everyone, so before you to present my findings regarding the culpability of destruction that has befallen our village. Please wait, it's my... Hey 2B, what's up? As I have said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. God, I love the Nier OST so much. Holy shit, dude. It's one of them. Run, run for your lives. It's so good. It's ridiculous. Are you defending us? There's no benefits in... it makes me so emotional. I love it. Ugh, I hate it. There's no benefit to petty arguments. Hey, I agree. Wait. Lily just came out here just to shut them all up. She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. Yeah, 2B's a bit of a Sundaria. I like that the dig site chief is still standing there. He's just like, all right. Just speaking to others, see if I can get them to understand that there's more going on here than it appears. So, Soonberry? She went to check on her friend, that other Android 9S. I'm gonna go talk to her. Anog, you're so sad. Are you okay? I feel so bad for her. I also feel partly responsible because I did let her charge in, but also, like, it's fine. Things were gonna get blown up anyway. It's pointless to fight your own. Hey, I agree. Appreciate you you're stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. We're going to talk to them now. We can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. That music's so good. This is not over for us or the machines. She pick him up and leave? Yeah, must have. What are you thinking, 2B? I'm worried for Enog as well. She hasn't been herself since, well... She's not here. She's probably drowning herself in work. Come on. We should go check on her. I also feel like at this point, it's probably a bit optimistic. I was hoping we were gonna see A2 in this raid series. I don't think it's gonna happen. I feel like it would have happened already if that was like the case, but little bummed. Would have loved to have seen her. She doesn't get enough screen time, so you know. I don't know. I miss her. She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't time to be outside alone. I'll find her. I'll look around the village, but can you search the outskirts? Oh, Enog? Hi, Pod. What's up? Alright, nothing. Yeah, I really like A2, and I kind of wish she had more of a role in like Automata, but I don't know. You don't see her that. I mean, I guess in some like the other endings and stuff, if you really push like further into the game, you can see her more. But she also very like, I don't know. Feels like it feels like especially like playthrough C is like a lot smaller. I should have just taken time away from playthrough B. My least favorite part of the game. I hated all that hacking stuff. God, it drove me insane. Spawned a dwarven friend. Perhaps she wandered further afield. Also, hi, Cries. Cries, we made another elf friend. You like elves, I know that. I remember. Always remember. A sign of despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps she wandered further ahead. She is wandering, damn. Anog's booking it. Where the hell? Oh, is she in the cave? Must be. Alright, there we are. Yo, Anog, you around here? Hi, wizard. How are you? No, stop. Damn it. I hate it. Got him. There's nothing to get, Sage. What are we getting? There's nothing to get, you goober. likely places Anagas out to be found. Perhaps Konai has some additional ideas. Start with BLM and Endwalker. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Absolutely, Star. The day I switch off of BLM is the day I will die. I mean, granted, I play lots of stuff, right? I got a lot of stuff. But the day I just, like, don't play BLM anymore, again, yeah, that's the day I die. I cease. Just bleh, bleh. But the new summoner, does it look like I care? Excuse you? I mean, I do care about the new summoner. I will actually probably try summoner as a result. I mean, I guess I kind of have summoner unlocked, but as you can tell, I did basically nothing with it. I will definitely love to try it. Fabulous time. But my main's always gonna be Black Mage. I never see me swapping off of Black Mage. Unless, like, Black Mage as a class is completely, like, ruined. I don't see me ever switching off. Mention one of those. Hi, Itchy. That's great. All of your 80s are my favorite jobs. Do you like it? Yeah, do you like it? Can you tell which classes are my favorites? I also, like, Reaper is a class I'm going to explore quite a bit. I will say that. Reaper does seem very, very interesting to me. So I'd definitely give Reaper a whirl, which is good because I do need a good, I need a melee to, like, bring to 80. I was probably gonna do that with Samurai, but, like, I like Dragoon a lot too. The Monk changes might make me like Monk a lot more too. I like Monk, but I can only play Monk for so long until it feels like my brain's melting out of my ears because of all the positionals. Yeah, now that Miri has her headphones on, we can talk about how much we hate Summoner. It's such a terrible garbage class, and you just, why even bother playing it? Yeah. Oh, is this you? Hello, hi. Love you, Miri. Dragoon is very fun. I do enjoy Dragoon. I just don't love it, you know? See, yeah, Cries. See, other people play elves. See? One right here. Got 750 earlier. Nice. But favorite tank is easily Dark Knight, closely followed by Gunbreaker. I love Gunbreaker too. Gunbreaker's fantastic. I love Dancer. Dancer's my favorite physical ranged and just like probably one of my favorite DPS classes. Probably my second favorite, actually. Really want to find a melee I jive with, because I like the melee classes, except Ninja. I don't like Ninja. I like the melee classes, but I don't love any of them. I'm kind of hoping Reaper's gonna come out. I'm just gonna be like, oh, perfect. New favorite class. You know, I'm kind of hoping it's gonna be one of those. I'm just gonna like, boom. Red Mage is fun. Don't mind Red Mage. I don't like Summoner's current iteration at all, actually. I don't enjoy it. Astrologian is the healer I like the most, but in general, I do not like healing. I am not a healer. Please don't ask me to heal. I like Warrior. Haven't tried Paladin yet. Yeah. Like, I can heal. I can heal well. But I hate it. I hate healing. I legitimately do. Anything that's green, I'm sorry, I'm good. Or Mage will always have my heart. You know, look, maybe this is all of Wake's doing, but I feel like Wake has successfully converted everyone I know to the Church of Red Mage. And, well, that's fine and dandy. I mean, Red Mage is a good class, I'll say that. I just never, like, it just never... Like, because, like, there's a lot of people who love Red Mage, and they love Red Mage. Oh my god, they're obsessed, right? They're just so into it. They're just so into it. There's a lot of those people. There's a lot of people that are really into Red Mage, and I just never got that. I was like, yeah, it's a good class, but, like, I don't know. You stab people, that's cool. It doesn't have the pizzazz, right? It doesn't have the certain sort of energy that I personally like. It's too elegant. It's too refined. That's really what it is. It's too mature. I want my absolute I just want my absolute goblinry as a black mage and cause as much collateral damage as physically possible. That's kind of my goal. Like, red mage is too like, ah, yes, I am elegant, I am sexy, I am so in control of my actions, and oh, yes, I'm quite good at what I do. Mm-hmm, quite. Nah. Also does a backflip for style points alone. Pretty damn mature if you ask me. It's elegant, right? Like, red mage is undeniably very elegant. It's very graceful. With more of the mobility that I'm used to from ranged DPS? I suppose. I see the appeal. And red mage does a good job. I'm not ragging on the job. Like, it's a great job. If anything, I don't like how the usually the magic DPS spot in groups is almost exclusively reserved to red mage. That does actually make me a little upset, because both summoners and black mages kind of get gypped. But everybody wants an extra raise, and like, look, I get it, extra raise is good, but also like, you don't need an extra raise. You don't need it. It's nice, but you don't need it. And arguably too, having the DPS of like a black mage is a boon in on its own. What? The extra raise? What do you mean? Is that my first time on the red mage? I completed Storeblood. Roll Menagerie was intense. Hell yeah. I love it. I'm glad you liked it. So you've completed it, Larry? If everyone's doing their job, raise is entirely option. Yeah, it is entirely optional. But I would actually like for other ranged magic DPS to get some utility too. I mean, here's the deal. Summoner can raise. Summoner has a rage just like red mage, just red mage's raise is better. Like, you know, like that can be a thing, but it's a little annoying how summoners and black mages are looked over alike. Like, are looked over in favor of like the red mage raise in general. Like, I get it, it's good, like I completely understand, but it's just like, you practically never see people raiding without a red mage, or especially progging. It's always progging with red mage. Like, I get it. I get it. Also, like, Larry, if you completed Stormblood, now you know. Now I can start rambling and telling you about how much I love Xenos and how much I want to kiss him on the mouth. Love that boy. The Varicure is just superior to Physic, I guess. Like, right? I don't know. I just don't like how that's sort of like a very like adamant mindset where it's like the magic DPS has to be a black mage. Has to be. And I don't mind playing with 2 magic DPS, right? But a lot of people want 2 melees, right? A lot of people want 2 melees instead, and like I get it. It's nice. I understand. But like still just you know. But that's got nothing to do with red mage. It's not red mage's fault that it's like become like a very like popular pick and stuff, right? So, I don't know. Those are my thoughts and feelings on that. You take them for what you will. How long is it with you? Oh, what do I do? This is all because of us, and I don't know how to find her. I'm not used to being alone. Oh, Konog. I agree, Sam. I think giving I don't even play Paladin, but giving a tank, any tank a raise, automatically is gonna cause the red mage problem. It just means that tank's the best tank now. They're just objectively the best tank now. Like, it just objectively makes them better. Mm-hmm. And that's what I mean too, is like, arguably, if you have a good black mage or a good summoner, the DPS that those two classes would bring you is just as useful as the damage from a red mage. Arguably, I would say that. I would say people really lose track of how much damage a summoner can spit out, and especially a black mage. Especially a black mage. Like tell you what, if you promise you this. Roll like a dragoon, and like you could roll like a dragoon monk, black mage, dancer or something, and you will dumpster damage people. Like, you will do so much damage. And like if you put that black mage in for the slot for red mage, like, promise. Really, really good. Yes, black mage has the highest DPS potential in the entire game. Correct. Mm-hmm. It goes black mage, samurai, monk, I believe. Or no. Black mage, samurai, mechanist, I think. Then monk? And then, then I think it's ninja? Something like that. Hi, Taterus. How are you? Right now it's BLM, Sam, Mechanist, Summoner, Ninja Tai. Okay, yep. Okay. That sounds right. The top 3 selfish DPS classes are the top 3 in damage slots, and that's exactly how it should be. That's wild for range. Mechanist is a selfish DPS. I think they've got one utility move, but they are a selfish DPS still. They still count. And if you have a really good Mechanist, you can do so much damage, especially with how much you can move. Their mobility is a huge boon in like actual content. Ninja may not have the highest DPS, but does increases everyone's DPS for a few seconds. I mean, yeah, sure. Right? Ninja's still good. Like, every class is good. Every class is great. They're all great in their own way. They have Tactician and Peloton, so 2 utility spells. I don't really count Peloton, but yes, I was referring to Tactician. Ninja's speedy, yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. No, I mean, Ninja's not bad. Like, Ninja's a good class. And is highly prized due to a lot of the buffs that it can do, and just kind of its general versatility. But in some of that, you're gonna lose some of that damage as a result, right? That's why like the top melee for damage output is Samurai, and that's because Samurai has no utility. It's just, you just swing your sword and you do damage. Mm-hmm. Ninja's opener gives me arthritis, yep. And Alchemy's a ninja main, actually. Professional ninja, did you know that? Then I nerf the dots to balance. Mm-hmm. Does feel like there's a class for just about everyone in terms of style? For sure. Yeah, there's no such, I'm not kidding when I say there's really no such thing as meta. There's some people that will die on a hill that you need a specific type of setup for specific types of content, but it's bullshit. I promise you. You can make out of the rolls, if you use them appropriately, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS, you can make anything work. Fucking promise you. I promise you. I really do. And Taterus, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely terrific day, because if I did more terrific, I love you so much. Welcome. How are you? 7 Paladin, 1 Dark to clear all content. Another MMOs to play, there's often a meta you have to adhere to if you want to play seriously in the endgame. That is not found in 14, correct. Yep. Again, and it's the stuff that I am mad about. There are bonuses for diverse party makeups, that is correct, there are. Like a limit break gauge that fills up faster. You can take any class into E12s right now with enough work you can clear, yes. Yep. Meta matters so much that the first UCOB, or was Uwu clear, had a Dark Knight at the time and was considered one of the worst tanks. Yep. One of the best raiders in the game that has multiple world firsts, I believe, if I recall correctly, is a Black Mage player. Is a Black Mage player who progs everything on Black Mage. But Black Mage is a bad prog class. Okay. You did it because Dark is fun? Yep, I believe it. I completely believe it. Yeah, Dark is fun, so he did it. Because why? Because you can. It's fine. Seriously. They're right, too. Dark is a great class. If you know your class, you know your class. If you know it, you know it. And that's what matters. Someone makes the meta list. New content comes out. It's cleared with not that meta. Almost never. No more often than by chance. And it's because individual skill on the class matters so much more than it does any kind of like meta for the classes. Because they're all good. Every class is good, and every class is very good and brings a lot to the table. Like, again, just using Black Mage as an example, because it's a great example. But using Black Mage as an example is like, the damage output that Black Mage can bring is a boon in itself as much as a utility from any other class, or that of a Red Mage. Because if a Black Mage is able to do the damage it needs to, and the player is good enough to be able to launch that damage off, you are going to chew through that boss's health bar so much faster. And you can see that in UCOB. Like, you can see that in UCOB. We have a Mechanist, summoner, and we have a Mechanist, samurai, and a Black Mage, and we regularly skip parts of the mechanics in UCOB. We're skipping chunks because we're able to do damage so fast. It's helpful. It really is. It really is a good boon. Excuse me. Also, hi, Melon. Also, in Ultimates, Red Mage isn't even that helpful in prog. At least in T, if someone dies, it's a near guaranteed wipe in most situations, even if they're raised quickly because of the mechanics and the rage timers. Yeah. No, literally. It's the same thing. It's like, in Ultimates, chances are if you die, game over. We've recovered a couple of times when we've done UCOB, but for the most part, it's pretty definitive, yeah? BLM fits the D&D quote of death is the best crowd control. Absolutely. That is my entire philosophy as a player. Death is the best crowd control. Oh, thank you. Hyperion, hey, what's up? Nice to meet Ephemeral. I'm a bro. Yes, baby! We love to see Rose. I'm so excited. What server do you play on? We love to see Rose, baby. Oh my god. A bro? Hell yeah. Either. I'm kidding. I'm on Crystal. We have a mage in our tea party, but he just likes playing Red Mage. Yeah, so then yeah, that's fine. Then that's okay, because again, remember chat, play the class you want to play. Don't let people tell you what to play. Just play what you want to play. Legit too. Legit do it. Wait till server travel, but I know your feels. I gotcha. Server travel. I'll give you a fist bump. Love me some Rose. Love me some Rose. Try that damage from ability when it comes to BLM, so there's that to balance it out. Yeah, sure, of course. Like again, it's just like, it's not that Red Mage is better than Black Mage, or that Black Mage is better than Red Mage for that example. They're just different things, you know? If anyone disses Crystal as a rating server, a group on Goblin is tied for fastest clear on E12S with a Japanese group. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, because Crystal can raid. They actually do. I fucking swear. I swear. I get it. We're not as intense as Aether, but we actually do shit on this server. Husky, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. Because my neighbor wonderful. Love you so much. I like BLM, but Red Mage is easy mobility wise. But BLM blows stuff up. Yeah, sure. Like, I mean, just play what you want to play. It's not, one is not better than the other, you know. Crystal just lacks all the hardcore raid streamers. Yeah, I know. Look, I'm trying to change that perception, Star. I'm trying to change that perception slowly by slowly. Because we run UCOB every Monday. Trying to prog on UCOB and stuff. But Aether lacks Spellmung. That makes sense. Crystal is the raid and glam server to me. RP heavy. I've seen crazy good Crystal raids. Yes. Yeah, Crystal is known for its RP, which is accurate. We have a lot of RP. We have a lot of, like, social events. Crystal was LunarCon, too, so that's kind of a good indication of, like, what that atmosphere is like as well, where there's a lot of creative content, a lot of role-play and glamour stuff. We do a glamour show on Crystal. We do a glamour contest every once a month on Saturdays. Next one is Saturday if you guys want to join. 4 o'clock on Saturday is our next glam show. Winner gets 500k in gil and a special prize. It's a minion. But like, yeah. Primal lacks streamers, I feel. There's a couple of notable streamers on Primal. Ko's on there, Jahara's on there. I think Gerald is on there too. Gerald Hart, I think, is. Does that command not work? Oh, cries. Oh no, we might need to look at that. I'm gonna play more Beelman and Walker. Hopefully I'll fumble less with the Nokians becoming a trait. Ms. Tech is there. Yes, Mrs. Is Larry on Primal? Can't remember. Glam WoW. I'm checking it. Okay, thank you. But yeah, like, point being, yeah, Aether does have a lot of rating-centric stuff, which is super valid. Like, I get it. Even Work to Game moved to Aether. Oh yeah, Work moved to Aether. Work didn't come to Crystal. Boo. No, that's right, I remember. Yeah, like, generally speaking, NA, it's either gonna be Aether for a lot of, like, your raid stuff, or you're gonna go to Crystal for, like, a lot more of your, like, your RP and your more creative stuff. Crystal's got a very vibrant community, a very large community, too. It's a big server. Primal was okay for pugging. So I heard. I want anything like ShamWow? Exactly, Ameki. I thought Primal was the raid server. No. Aether's the raid server. There's a lot of hardcore raiders on Aether. That's where, like, most people are for that. Well, streamers and stuff. There's still, again, I will attest, there's still plenty of raiders on Crystal. There, you can raid on other servers, I promise. Every data center in the entire world has people who raid on it, I promise. Crystal is social, but they are far more nicer, I heard. Even ERP catmates are so helpful in content, which is shocking. I would agree with that. I think Crystal has a lot more of a community and a social focus, so you have a lot more nicer people on Crystal. That is what I would say. Because Crystal is a lot more casual. And I don't mean that, well, I don't mean people aren't clearing hard content, I just mean that Crystal people are a lot more, they're a lot more laid back, if that makes sense. A lot more relaxed, which is nice. So if you're like nervous about doing that kind of stuff, I think Crystal's a good place to do that, right? Primal do freaking rival rings. We have a Crystal rival rings group. Rival wings group. I've done it once. It was fun. But there's a Crystal group. I know there is. Just another reason to come to Crystal, baby. Hard content drops good glam. Of course, ERPers are doing, will do it to make their outfit. Exactly. That's the thing. If you're gonna RP, like, hard content drops those good glam, so they're gonna go for it. It's gonna happen. What is Rival Rings? Why can't I say that? Rival Wings is a type of PvP game mode. Things are pretty vibrant on Crystal. People do all sorts of things. All sorts of people doing things. Exactly. Also, like, I'm gonna be real too. I joke about the ERP stuff, but if you ever see those G-Pose accounts, you know the ones. Almost all of them are on Crystal. Baby.
This was not my intention.
And Hyperion, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're absolutely a wonderful time. Because my time more wonderful. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? If it's a rare housing material, the interior designers will get involved. They don't mess around. For the different color, and the different colors are great. Default colors are great. Yep. Mm-hmm. To do with my prompt. Oh God. I wish other people would decorate your apartment. Why do you say that? Be the most real though. They make that guild do the content. Can't give them nothing if they make it. Mm-hmm. No, that's for sure. I can't glitch for life. Mm. There. I need to actually like move on these quests. I need to like actually do these quests. I was getting distracted. That was some good conversations though. Star and Primal switch Crystal play with friends. My impression is that Crystal there is more social interactions of any kind. I would agree. Yep, Crystal's an extremely social server. Here to see me? I appreciate it, but... Afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Anog, and the villagers are, well, you know how they are. One of them, really, 2P used as much as she used us, as she said as much, but we were the ones to blame for allowing ourselves to be manipulated. Oh, no, you're not. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. Moved to Aether since I heard it's the Rose server? I'm sorry. We have, I was lied to.
Was not my intention.
Crystal has the biggest population of Rose. I'm sorry. It's true. That's true. We have the, I know that's true for Femrose. The largest population of Femrose exists on Crystal. And we also have something called the Femrose Ship of the Rings. There's a community group of exclusively Femrose that does a lot of content, does like weekly raids and like stuff, and they're really cool. I'm in it. Xander, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're absolutely super day, because my name is Super. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Crystal has 24 Femrose, the most Femrose on a single server. Can't change what you've done, but you can change what you do now. That seems like wise words. Eris is kind of wise, in a way. Alright, I have to fix this somehow, or at least try. Hey, Zephy. We're lazy about here, Kanog. Where's Anog? She's still up to no good, I bet. And run off before we can make her own up to it. But ridiculous, Anog. She's what? Go on, explain to us where exactly Anog is. At the Dutch angle, Oh god, this is spooky. Please, I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of your injuries she suffered at the attack. I mean, if she wakes, she may not make a full recovery. She may never make a full recovery. But you know what's good for you? You'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Oh. Oh, that's spooky. Sad. Oh. Lolly Ho does get censored by Automod. I apologize. But it is something that happens. I'm sorry. There are valid reasons. People are not very nice. Also, Ordem, how are you? Your row looks like mine. I would love to see your row. I love Eris a lot. She's great. And Le Noir, Nowhere. Lay, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, because my name are lovely. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Would you believe that I've been every race in this game other than Femro? I would believe that, yes, Seffi. But you chose incorrectly, because Femro is best. Femro's fantastic. It's great. And yeah, Secret Life of Femros. There is a Secret Life of Femros. We have a whole Discord server and community board dedicated to Femros. Let me actually see how many people are in Femro Ship of the Rings. Oh yeah, Femro of the Ship of the Rings has a fucking... it's a fully boosted Discord server. It's like a level 3 server. Oh, that's the NSFW chat. Whoa, why would I... what's going on there? What's like the member list? Crazy. Is there a way to see that? I'm not sure. I'm an overly tall woman in real life. I want to be, in game, I want to be tiny. I am a mediocrely tall, I'm a mediocrely middle height woman in real life. I either want to be small or I want to be tall. Like, that's the thing. I am like a normal, I guess I'm a little tall IRL. I'm 5'8", right? So that's a little tall. It's really not that tall. Yeah, so I want to be like, I want to be either really tall or really small. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want really bad. I have a question. I'm not trying to offend, but I get told Femros eat carpet. I have no idea what that means. Oh my god. Okay, I can explain it to you if you like. Oh my... it's not offensive. It's just an interesting way of, saying things. I'm a whole whopping 5'1" IRL. That's right, you're really short, Alki. I'm a lot taller than you. I'm 6'1" IRL, so max height Elzen guys is like 6'10", hell yeah. Wait, what did I walk in and hi, Bumble. How's sweet Bumble? Incorrectly, I don't know about that, hun. Femros are the best. Like, I'm sorry, what? You're just gonna be a cat girl? Ooh, I've never seen that done before. Anyway. Ordum, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely obnoxiously good day, because it might even more like obnoxiously good. I love you so much. Welcome. Lamau cat girls, don't judge me. Oh no, you're a cat girl. Wow. How unique. What do you like? I don't know. Are you like a white mage too? Never seen that before. Anyway, I'll embrace my drafts. Hell yeah, Asmira. I date a Femro, I want her to step on me. Exactly! Date a Femro, beefy arms, beefy legs, steppy. That's what you want. Also, Hyperion, to explain to you what eating carpet means, it is basically a slightly hidden way to basically say, if you're saying that like Femros typically eat carpet, that means Femros eat a lot of pussy. That's what that means. They're gay. That's what that means. That is the inclination there. I also have yet to meet a single straight Femro, so there we are on that. They're like all bisexual. Like I meet so many bisexual Femros. Yes, Kiki, true. Now she's being a cat girl white mage with big hair and heterochromia. Never seen that before. I met a lot of gay rows, so I figured, yup. I don't know of any heterosexual Femros. I don't. Most of them in my experience have all been bisexual, which is like, yeah, that fits. That fits. Actually, hey, wait, Wake, are you bisexual? What's your sexuality, Wake? I'm bi. Boom. Femro material. You're bisexual? All right, boom. See? And Wake's right, yeah, no, just like every Femro's bisexual. Not every, but like fucking like 95% of them are. It's great. There are 11 mechanists in my front lines, including me. Hell yeah, let's go. Just be a line girl. Whenever they show up after bunny boys. Eventually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know so many gay dudes that are male rows, so there's symmetry. If you're a male row and you're not a meme, you're probably gay. If you're a Rothgar, you're gay. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. These are just facts. If you're a cat boy, you're probably just a bottom. Your sexuality is fluid in there, right? But you're probably a bottom. If I was played Red Mage, would they be verisexual? Yes. And if you're a Lalafell, you're a potato. You're a potato. There you go. Aura, if you're a male Aura, you're either gay or you're a fuckboy, no in between. Choose one. You're either one or the other. Hey. Someone ought to comfort him. Oh. There. Lawless had the best animation. Screw you for calling me out like that. I'm not Ace, but I am a desk white. Ooh, yeah. Okay, close enough. So, I am not a fuckboy. Wolslow, then, look, I gotta say, congratulations on coming out. So, I'm happy for you. I support you. I'm kidding. So I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something to help for that man and his wife specifically. I really don't want to be a fuckboy. Does pan count as the Glade classification? Yes, there he goes, Lo. Perfect. You gotcha. Yep. It counts close enough. Hires and button girls. If you're a hire, if you're like a male hire, you're probably straight. You're probably straight. But you have like good vibes about you. Actually, probably depends on the type of hire, come to think of it. But yeah, what's the stereotype of femra? They're gay. Have you ever met a straight Aura? Well, I've actually met like a couple. But they're gay. Derplander versus Highlander? Exactly. Some of them are hella soft. Yeah, I feel like Derplanders have really good vibes. Highlanders are probably a little fruity. Like a little fruity. But like in a different way, you know? Just kind of blandish. Viera, if you're a bunny girl, either you're a guy playing as a female character and you haven't realized something about yourself yet, or you're a guy playing as a female character, or you're a lesbian. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Femme Elzen. I'm sorry, what? Femme Elzen? What's that? What's a Femme Elzen? I don't know those. I haven't seen any of those. I don't know either of them as well. I don't. Anyone is willing to talk to me now? Ask around for you. That's what I can do, but you owe me. Double if anyone punches me in the face. I'll ask around. They're nice. Really? Thank you. Look, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. Meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. If not, as if there's a shortage of rebel that needs clearing around here. Bunny boys soon, bunny boys! Bunny boys! straight up, if you're a bunny boy, you're probably either non-binary or you're just like, you just like pretty boys, whatever that means, you know? Bunny boys got some serious androgynous vibes. They really do. Or a bottom, that's true, that's true. Some use somehow. Yeah. I have an all that's femme Elzen. Arpita is my main slow sister. Nice. I just wanted to be a Dami mommy and step on my Catboy BF occasionally. Ah, so you picked Femro. Well, I'm just saying, have you seen how much bigger Femros are compared to like Catboys? Like twice the size of Graha. I have more mischief with Anag and Konog. I don't like Femro noses. What? What? Like trigger you in like a dysphoric sense? Sorry, ban me. I'm not gonna ban you. But you have been banned, as you can see right there. But like, I don't think they are. I mean, maybe. And I'll be honest. I'll say this. One of the things I really like about Femros is that they are very pretty and that they are beautiful. Like, and just like, I just think they're bigger in my opinion. Rose are like masculine by trait, but Femros are more majestic than the male counterparts. I would say so. Like, I don't know if they're necessarily masculine. I don't think they're stereotypically feminine. I would agree to that. I don't think they're stereotypically feminine, but like that's kind of what I like about them, is you don't blend into the crowd. Like, they're a bit like, you know, bigger, right? They've got, yeah, very strong angular noses, but having a strong nose doesn't make you masculine, I would say. I guess they don't have like the cute, like tiny femme, like button nose kind of thing, but that's not like, I don't know. Been a Thylander way more times. Thylanders are good. Gotcha. And I think Femros are awesome because they're gorgeous without being typically feminine. Yeah, I would really agree to that. Like, I don't know, I dress Eris in a lot of outfits that I guess could be maybe seen as a bit more masculine. Stoic, I actually wish for the reverse of that. I wish male Rose looked a little bit like we're scrunched in a bit, because I think their shoulders are really weird. I think the way their body is like shaped is just very H, and it seems really weird. I think Femrose bodies work very well for them. I just wish the male Rose were like scrunched in a bit. Does that make sense? Like I think the Femrose are the ones that have the right model, if that makes sense. But yeah, like I don't know, like if you don't, I guess if you don't like certain aspects of like Femrose, that's completely fine, right? That's your opinion. But like, you know, I don't know. I really like. I don't think Femrose have masculine noses. I guess. Sorry. This is me talking. I'm gonna get into the whole thing of talking about like presentation of like masculine and feminine and like stereotypes and blah blah blah. I'm gonna get into the whole thing here. Probably not worth it because I'm not trying to bitch at you. I'm gonna be honest. Most of the Femros I've met were dudes. I don't think I think I know one Femro that's a guy. And I know probably close to like 100 Femros. I'm not kidding, because I'm in that Discord server. I know like maybe one, or like, maybe it might be more like 2 or 3 that are guys, but a lot of them are women. Some Femros have a butch look, which is a godsend versus other female races. I mean, I really would agree. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of Haier, cat girls, and Aura can, depending on how people make them, could kind of get really like same facey. Even like Viera too. Like a lot of them don't have a ton of unique features. Aura maybe being the exception because of the horns. But a lot of them have very, very high femme like features, and it's really nice to have like a species that isn't so like stereotypical. Most femmes I've met are non-binary. There's a lot of non-binary femmes for sure. Yeah, down Kiki, down Kiki. I don't think we need to accuse anybody of anything. But like, yeah, you know, I don't know. Like, Pen Females in here. Hi, pizza. But like, look, what I'm trying to say is we're allowed to feel differently about certain things. That's whatever you vibe to, right? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to bitch at you, Zeffy. I'm not trying to bitch at you. I just, like, I don't know. Just like, I don't think Eris is very masculine. I don't know. I mean, I guess in maybe a very stereotypical sense, yes. No, I like the discussion. It's fun. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm just trying to promote that it's okay if people prefer certain species aesthetics over others. That's completely fine. I totally get it. I'm still a huge femro advocate though, and I will always advocate for femros. Let me get through this cutscene and then I will show you what I mean. A woman has several entries, an angry husband. Is that who you mean? Much should be done, but it won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can you imagine how he's feeling? That she's in such a state. You guys are the poor dears, aren't you? Very best friends, and how long for those days we drank away without a care in the world. She always loved the mead, we all did. It was good mead. That it was. There. Okay. Sorry. Now I can show you what I mean. Let me G-pose this so I can actually, like, zoom in really hard. Eris face, look at her go. But like, Eris has a bigger nose, I suppose. But like, I kind of like that she doesn't have a button nose because I like the strong features that exist on Eris because it gives her a very powerful look. She looks very powerful, and I think that's true for a lot of femros. They look very strong. They look powerful. That's what I like about a lot of their features. It's kind of a weird place to pause. But even still, like, if you look at like her chin isn't masculine per se. It doesn't have like it doesn't have like a very blocky, stereotypically masculine chin. It's not terribly pointed, but it's much more oval shaped. It's actually a lot like my facial structure, where I have a very oval face. Eris has a very similar face, right? You think this is semi-square? Are you sure? Like, are you sure about that one? Cause like, I can show you what a semi-square like facial structure looks like. All right, I'm fucking busting it out. Like it's definitely pointed. It is not square-like at all. All right, here's a good example actually. Let me grab. It's definitely oval or circle shaped. Yeah. Like here's a good example. Perfect. And they're all women. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is great. It's very feminine faith. It is still very feminine for sure. It's just different. All right. So this is actually good. I'm not trying to drag you. I'm not trying to drag you, Hyperion. But this is actually very good for the sake of like what I'm trying to discuss right now. So let me zoom out on this a little bit. So you can kind of see what I'm talking about when it comes to round, oval, and square and pear-shaped faces. So like I would argue femros have this oval shape, right? You do see a bit more of like the jawbones back there, but it's a very smooth structure. Or maybe even a pear shape, where the pear shape's a little bit like, you know, pointed, right? You got a bit more of that prominent chin, but it's not a square. This is what a square looks like. And you can see her having the square shape. You can see her having the square shape because look at where her like forehead is, right? Look at how her forehead looks. It's a very straight line, and it still is a bit of a shape, but you see a lot more stronger lines. You see a lot more stronger lines. Where with like an oval, it's very smooth, right? Round is like just very spherical, right? And then pear is like pointed, right? You got a bit more of like the chin that points down and stuff like that. But these are all feminine facial structures, right? Stereotypical square faces are not exclusively to men, right? All of these women are very pretty women, and they all have different facial structures, and that's just how it is, because different people have different structures in their face. But I would argue a lot of the species in Final Fantasy XIV, especially female species, have round faces. I think most of them, if not all of the others, are round. I think you get a couple of exceptions, maybe in like a Highlander, and maybe in like Elzen, Femme Elzen being a bit more pear-shaped. But most are round. I think we could agree that there's definitely a trend towards that. And that's not a bad thing per se, but it is a very common thing, which is why when you have a Femro who's got maybe a bit more of an oval or pear-shaped kind of face, it's something I like because it's different, and I like being unique, right? But I also like I kind of like standing out in my own way, because if we go back to here, boop, see, boop, 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 boop. Let me even bring this up a bit. Kind of see the angle of her face, like boop. Oh, see, like boop, boop, boop. Right? I will admit she does kind of like an ovalish pear kind of shape of a face. So either or. But she does have a bit more of like a unique facial structure, which I really enjoy. And I'm also not like, I personally am not a huge fan of like very like circular, like very like rounded faces and forms and stuff like that. So like, if that's something that you like, hey, go for it. You go be your pink-haired cat girl and be a white mage. It's fine. It's totally okay. Nothing wrong with that. And that's not what I'm not trying to say that's bad. I'm just trying to say from a standpoint of, I think it's very cool that Squeenix gives us options in the forms of Femros, because I think these options are cool because they're not necessarily masculine. They're not masculine options put on a female face. They are just more options, because I bet you I can actually go. Let me find masculine face shapes. Let me see if I can find like a masculine, more male face shapes. Like, there's not like an equivalent of what I was looking. Oh, ooh, this is kind of good. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. All right, no, can't show that one. You know that this is not great, but it kind of gets my point across, which is good. All right, more male face shapes. All right, so oval shapes for men exist, right? So like, these shapes are not indicative purely to like gender, right? Because guess what? Face shapes don't have gender. But they might look differently. And here's a bit of a better example because you can see a actual human face. But like look at how like a square shape looks a bit different on like a man's facial structure. And like, again, it's kind of hard to see. I actually, ooh, okay, let me look this up. Let me do a square face shape. Many Elves have a bit more of a diamond structure. That's probably true. Can I do? No, it's all women. Like all these examples are of women. I want to find some like masculine shapes because they're different. They look differently, and that's okay. That's kind of the point I'm getting at. Don't know if I'm gonna find it. I am struggling to find it. Whatever. My point being, the square face and a more masculine person can look a lot different than the square face of a more feminine person, even though they have the same face shape, right? It's still a bit softer, but it's a bit more, it still has those strong angles and shapes, which is still very different than maybe the even stronger, even more rigid shapes that another face may have. And that doesn't, that's why like face shapes are so fluid and different from each other, and why a strong angle does not mean you're masculine per se. Because Eris can still have, for example, a strong angle in her nose, but by no means do I think this nose makes her masculine. It's just different. It's just a strong angle. Does that make sense? My point being is noses don't have genders. That's part of my point, but just it's really cool that we get options in this game, and I like having options, and I will die on the hill of preaching about some of these things. Angular does not equal masculine, and that is also objectively true. One of the most pleasing feminine facial structures is that triangular face. It's that very pointed chin, like a face that points downwards, is seen as very like beautiful, right? I said that 15 minutes ago. Yeah. So like, but you were right, Kreis. So like that angularness is not indicative of gender. And that's kind of my point. It's just options. Because again, I would even argue that Eris has an extremely feminine face. And a lot of how her features works, right? Like she's got like the bigger lips. She's got like the bigger eyes, the softer eyebrows. She has the cheek divots, like stuff like that is very stereotypically feminine. But some people might look at her and think she's extremely butch. And I think that's just because of like our perspective of what is feminine and masculine is so grounded in stereotypes that it can get out of hand a little bit. Now that I'm saying, I'm not accusing anybody of using stereotypes. I'm not accusing anybody of being stereotypical. All I'm just saying is, it just would be good. It's nice to acknowledge just diversity of like facial structures and stuff like that. Especially if you have somebody who doesn't want to look hyper feminine, which is me. I don't necessarily want Eris to be hyper femme because, look, I'll be honest. I'm as a person and very femme, so I kind of like to make a character who's not just like me, right? We love to see it. So there's my speech. I don't think femros look masculine. I think they look majestic and powerful. That is what I would say. So that's what I would argue. They can ruin a creative area if it's too self-imposed, for sure. Exactly, Bernie. Exactly. Extreme Greek statue knows that marble skin too. It's pretty neat. Yeah, another thing I really like about Rose is that Rose are not like white. They're gray. Like Eris has gray skin. It does look, I mean, pale, but it's not like the color of like a higher, right? They have blue undertones versus pink undertones, which gives them a really cool skin like effect. I think it's really nice. Or even green. Yeah, they can be greens and blues, or even like oranges and reds. In addition to like sort of like browns and like these gray stone colors. Like I love these kind of gray colors because it makes them look very different. Like Eris does not really look like a human when you think about it. Like you can tell she's very much not a higher, like she is not a higher. Her skin tone is completely different. Her facial structure is different. Her body structure is different. She's a lot taller. But you know, just like something I've noticed. Yep, I think that's really cool. It's very unique. I talked to you, no one got violent? What about Hilda? I mean, Hilda's cool. Also, Arrows Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're an absolutely amazing day, because you reminded my idea a bit more amazing. Thank you so much. Mean, I suppose we are dwarves, but it's such a terrible idea. As far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. You can buy more in Still Tide. Some available purchase. I'd happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? I could go myself. No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure you I won't be a burden. And I need to do this. Oh yeah, listen to cries. But yeah, don't refer to people as half-breeds, please. That's important. I don't know what it means. I know nobody means anything bad about it, but like, yeah. A few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. Other than more dusky skin tones on Moonkeeper Mikitos, yes, I agree. The more dusky like tones they have is really cool. I just think like, I'm just gonna be honest, I think it's really cool when like we have a lot more like variety in how our characters look, right? Even if people will pick more like, I guess, familiar options, it's still like a cool note, you know? Alright, now if you'd show me the way. Of course. Glad I never used it before. This will be an adventure. Alright. So children higher. Isn't Ehrenwald half Garlean? Ehrenwald is also half Garlean, yes. Forgot about Ehrenwald. Better, yeah. Seawolf, Rose, Duskwhite, Elza, Moon Mikitos, and Zalia Ira have my favorite skin tones. Yes, I think they're really cool. And nobody even looked remotely similar. I would agree, Zephy. I think that's a really good boon, and that's something we have because of the options, right? Everyone looks so different, and that's really cool. Like it's really nice. Views differ from outside the village. Maybe I can find a perspective I need. Garleans and higher seem to be relatively close in genetics. Potentially. I don't know. The glam options are never ending. Yeah, there's a lot of glam. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really know how the genetics work and mix in terms of, like, people. But, yeah. Garleans are quite large, too. And they also can't affect Aether, which is, like, a whole thing. So how in the world did you get it moving? I don't quite understand myself. Luckily, I have people for that. Well, go on. Tell me about it. Right? This music. No idea that all happened in Yulmore. The Talos. Marvelous. Should your ability bring out the best in people? Maybe then Comro wouldn't be you. I want to thank you for enlightening tale, and now we descend. The reason why Garleans aren't a playable race is because of lore reasons. Every single class in the game uses Aether. That's why we have superpowers, basically. That's why we have superpowers, is because us being able to run faster, hit harder, jump higher is using Aether. It's not just magical. It manifests itself in the body, and there's pretty much every class involves some level of magic. Like, for example, a monk, right? Does that look like, I mean, that looks like magic, right? That looks like magic to me. Or like a move like that, or like, that looks like magic to me, right? So this is us using Aether, because the monks don't call this magic, they call this like their chakras, right? And that's because it is them using Aether to manipulate certain things about their body or to project energy or things like that. Just like how a black mage uses energy, uses Aether to pull energy from the void to cast spells. It's still all Aether. So a Garlean wouldn't be able to play any of the jobs that we have. That makes sense. This is upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? Kamakaram, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day because my name are lovely. And Bernie, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you're an absolutely beautiful day because my name are a bit more beautiful. Love you so much. Welcome. Is what it is then. I mean, we know very little about the Garleans, and speech to is still tied, this time with feeling. God, they're getting so sassy. It does like show you how kind of desperate the Garlean situation was before the Empire, like the Garlean Republic. Everyone around them could use Aether, and the Garleans just got their asses kicked constantly to the point where they had just a tiny country in just the northern reaches of Isambard. And, you know, starting out, I can understand why the Garleans were probably very supportive of the Empire, because they got manipulated by our sassy immortal wizard, and they were also probably revved up for revenge because they were pushed off of every useful piece of land that they ever had, right? Like the other countries around them bullied the fuck out of them. Plus, one must be careful not to judge an entire group of potentially millions of people based on the actions of the wealthy and the powerful elite. Of course, of course. Garleans as a people are not bad. The Garlean Empire as a political structure is bad, right? If that makes sense. You pray this, Kanang, just act natural, confident, you could do this. Yeah. I mean, it was the Garlean Empire that, you know, like we all know Emmett did that, right? Emmett helped them make that. And the reason why it was probably easy to manipulate them is because they're able to garner a lot of support very quickly because of the whole getting bullied by everybody. Eris, good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Depends on how far Zuby is in the story. I'm in 5.4. Well, I would like some mead, please, man. I can't say no to one who asks so nicely, and any friend of Eris's is welcome here. I'll bring out the finest. Hey, Zengi. You see, I did it. I feel so good to be working towards the goal again. I mean, I hate to say, though, dwarves are Lalafels. I hate to say it. They just are dressed differently. It just snowballed and became a blizzard. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. As exhilarating this adventure has been, I want to make a gift of the mead right away. Yeah, it seems it might be possible that the Garleans descended from Gaug. From the Gaug, or Gog, or whatever it is. It seems like that might be possible, though there's not confirmation. Come with me when I deliver the meat, I mean. Of course I will. Supportive of Kanag. Appreciate I'll admit that I'm a bit nervous, but this is my chance to help. If only in a small way, so I have to take it. Excuse us, we wanted to offer you our best wishes and my sincere apology as well. I know this comes close to making. I know this doesn't come close to making what you've been through. If I brought you this, I thought maybe you could share it later. Go away. We don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is of you to saw it off so that me and my wife never have to see you again. I'm sorry. Clark sounded as he to be in considerable distress. You'd best follow him lest he come to harm. Let me pull it up. Okay. Oh, that image is the tiniest thing in the world. Can I have a larger map, maybe? Well, I can see it. I just need... Okay. Can I do this? If not, I can pull it up. I'm trying to get a map that's actually a... There we go. Got it. Booyah. Alright, so you guys are asking about where Dalmasca is. You can see it right here. Dalmasca is right here. You can see Nagsha is down here. Doma is over here. It is south of the burn. In sort of this sort of deserty area. Which you can tell this map has been essentially spliced. Spliced onto the other map. Because you can see the ridges there. But the normal map has such big cloud cover. The monastery is on the river in the middle. Yes. Right here? Oh no, this one. Right here. So yeah, that's what like the map looks like. So we have Eorzea. Thavnair's there. Author's over here. You have like Kugane stuff. Garlemald. And we know fucking nothing about Isel. This place. So where's the moon? It's up. It's a bit further up. You know? Yeah. Oh, there's the Drown. It's a cool little place. Siren Song Sea. All that good stuff. I'm not sure if we know the location of Cataract, but I feel like it's mentioned to be mythologically known as the portal to the water hell. But I think it's supposed to be over here? Somewhere to the south? Yeah, I believe it's in a different hemisphere. But, that's... Oh. That's where it is. Something like that. my god, I gotta actually unlock this. All right, Sammy, focus, come on. That's some rich world building, not gonna lie. Oh, you betcha. Fortune a couple of allies, forlorn. Well, we've got another situation in our beards, ho! Sup, chief? Gunnar just ran past me towards the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd rather have him there by himself, especially when he's not so upset. I can hear the sobs from miles away. What's that all about? Still blame him for all of it? Tragic state of affairs all around. And you met his wife was with child before injury. Can't blame him for lashing out given the circumstances. Does it mean Konak deserves to take the brunt of all of it? It's a personal favor if you find him and tell him so. Another personal favor at any rate. Most athletic dwarf I've ever met, and with any luck you wouldn't have gotten far without, while we've been talking. We're gonna have a word with certain folks in the village, see if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done. Mercedes would be like, Pseudo Australia? Yeah, I think like Eorzea is supposed to be like North and South America. Author's like Asia, then Isambard's like Europe, but separated, sort of. You know, they're just kind of their own thing. The touch of the fort around the Ruby Sea. Yeah, the four lords are there. It's really nice. It's Puppet's entrance. Yeah, you can see them on the map. It's a really good touch. That's why there's like the phoenix, the turtle, the tiger, and like the snake. It's kind of the Africa-ish. Yeah, sort of. It's like its own thing. Chlamydia, oh my god, Bernie. State of affairs you're all too familiar with? Let's not make too many parallels. Yeah, that would be preferable. There are some, but it's still very different. Like, there's still... yeah. It's really not a one-for-one. Yeah, that's correct. No, it's not. Like, just because a civilization in Eorzea takes inspiration from a civilization in another part of our world doesn't mean they're the same places or the same things. There is definitely some elements of, again, taking those inspiration, but it's not the same thing. Like, Limissa is a bit Mediterranean in inspiration, but Udal is very, like, I mean, I would argue Udal is what, I think like Turkish? Is that right? Or am I like dead wrong about that? I know Alamegan is based off of a lot of, no, Alamegan is based off of a lot of like Middle Eastern. Though I think Alamegan's a bit more, that might be a bit more like Iranian. And like, yeah, okay. Alamigo's Turkish, yeah, okay. And Arabic, yeah. Yeah. Ishgard is very French. Ishgard's extremely French. There's a lot of fantasy tropes used in their own ways, for sure. Chinese inspired. And that's what I mean is like there's similarities. They take inspiration, but it's not like objective truth. You know. 2B's room. You know what I mean? Yours in America? I mean, I don't know about that one, Chief. There's so much of wisp of beer disappearing around the corner. I must be further down. Alamegans? Nah, I definitely get like the Middle Eastern vibe from Alamigo. Mostly the accent's mine. That's fair. There is definitely, oh, excuse me. There's definitely like a weird like accent thing that goes on there. But I don't know, maybe that's just like English voice actors. Have you played Nier Automata? Oh, it's only like my favorite game. I love Nier. It's great. Everybody do the Nier content? Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. No, I love Nier dearly. An ending in run A. Ah, you're fine. You can always replay it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Little son! Little son!
Work, thank you. Oh? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, ooh, no. This is a bad idea. This is bad. Can we not do this? Hey, wow. Can we stop? Can we leave? Can we like not do this? I don't trust that orb. Anog. What the fuck? Anog, look over here. Look at me. To run off, Konog, it's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. Oh? Interesting. Also, Work, thank you for gifting that sub, by the way. That was super nice of you. Thank you. Why are... It's like their personalities are switched. What's going on? Wag! Wait, Konak, move! Anog, are you down there? I'm coming. Did she die? Did he like replace her with a robot? Anog, answer me. No. I am... What the fuck? Oh, I don't like this. Anog, are you behind this thing? Anog, please say something. Oh, baby, I don't like this at all. Oh. She's really cute. With Fastimile? That's having its effect though. Yeah, no. I mean, this is it's a tomb. What's it called? Oh, it's from Drakengard. Seed of Destruction. Yes. Thank you. Yep. But they make the bone tombs or whatever they are, right? I don't know, it's you, isn't it? Konag. Holy fucking shit, dude. They found a seed of destruction that presumably Anog went into or got hit by. And then it recreated her. I think Anog maybe. It's a seed of creation. How do you know? How do you even know about? How do you even know back when she? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Anog is what matters. Anog, she. I know. Let's go home and take some time to think, alright? Fine. It's Rice Ball. It makes more sense if you know what the game's referencing. No, it still doesn't. I mean, to be fair. All it really does, if you know what it is in reference to the games, all it really does is just make you have even more palatable dread. Other than that, it really doesn't do that much. All I'm gonna say is, a Seed of Destruction is really, really bad. You don't want to see one ever, anywhere. If anything, destroy it on sight. No, I'm not even sure you can do that. But you don't want that thing anywhere, and don't touch it. Don't touch it either. God, don't touch it. Sorry, I'm fine, everything's fine. I know about that one. See me by myself for a while. Can I take? No, don't lick it, no! It's kind of the reason Jacket Guards games even happen, yeah. It's a seed of creation. Surely nothing bad will happen if we use this to do, oh my God. But what if I want to touch it? Hey, Rex. Do you like excruciatingly horrible body horror transformations? Asking for a friend. It may taste like pure salt. I hate you. Fight me, Zeffy. No, it just tastes like salt. Oh, it's all salt all the way down. Listen, if you guys want to touch it, be my guest. But if it starts snowing during, I don't know, summertime, don't come complaining to me. All right? If it starts snowing in June, don't get mad at me, all right? The snow might also taste like pure salt. Yeah, don't ask how the snow got there. Also, if you're wondering where your family is, don't worry about that either, or your friends, or everybody around you. Tell me you found him. Or you may begin to taste like salt. What's the matter? A bit like the Seed of Destruction. Oh my God. I don't know what I saw, but... like, yo, I feel so much palatable dread, my dude. What cliff you say? And then she reappeared from this orb. There wasn't a scratch on her. I mean, that sounds bad, but I found these two in these Valier tunnels. Found these two. Those two? He found them in the tunnels. They're a pair of troublemakers since the start. They've always been a little strange to be sure, but they have good hearts, though, both of them. Konog might not be, Next to headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down. I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't you go prodding it. Keep quiet now. We may not be able to keep Konog from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now. The Garleans tried licking the seed of Dalamud, and now Ishgard is snowing. Oh my God. Konog alone. Color of Depression. Oh my God. Voice of No Return. Oh, this is gonna be great. Only if I may have been too optimistic. Ho, say Hammer. The fact that the villagers still nursing grudges surprised me now that I've tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't Anna come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. Then there's this Konog I was worried he'd go chase after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Hi, Willowbear. Chief. I closed the rebels so we could start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. And even when I threatened to boot them clear into the sea. As long as you don't make any wishes when you're in its presence. No. Oh, I hate it. Right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as they say. So I have other business to take care of. Not that I have such much luck here. Can you check on Konog in my stead? Hi, Valiard. If it's snowing in summer and the shadows talk, it's already too late. Yeah, a little bit. If you see any weird writing appear on your skin, you might want to, like, say your goodbyes. Gonna go to the villagers, treat him like he's got blight. You do with a reminder that everyone has abandoned him. Hell yeah, work! Oh, work! I'm so fucking I am beyond the moon excited. Can't wait to see what my baby black mage has up to. That was what I came in by to support and say thanks in advance. Oh, you're wonderful. Oh, thank you, work. I really appreciate it. You're poggers. I'm very excited. So I hope that buys you a cup of coffee. It probably will. You will need it. You're right. God, that's next week already. Yeah. Nervous. I'll do my best. Who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. Or scar him for life. I've forgotten the names of everyone involved. Extra credits as a sub here? Yeah, oh, yeah, me and Will are good friends. I'm good friends with the extra credits. Yeah. And the guy who runs their Twitch channel, Will. We're good buddies. Big fan. Oh, are you a big fan? Yeah, they have a Twitch channel. Can confirm, yeah. And in fact, extra credits is going to be jumping on, or Will is going to be jumping on comms to do the raid with me. Yeah, Zeffy. Whatever comes up will be fine, probably. You know how you're doing, all right? If he doesn't want to talk to me, and I want him to have the help that he needs is all. Nikki, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely nice day, because my neighbor were nice. Love you so much. Welcome. Extra credits is a sub here? Of course, don't you know this is Ephemero domination stream? Oh my god, punching bag. I've watched like every video. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of the channel too. Big fan. Oh my god. I love that mount. Yep. Didn't you? This is a great channel with lots of good content. Yeah. And they have a Twitch channel that plays Final Fantasy XIV in addition to other like talk show stuff. I need an uncommon amount of heat. Many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. It's all warm. Speaking of channels, Sammy's a channel on YouTube where she uploads her VODs. I do, and you can catch the other 2 parts of Nier on YouTube. Poor Konog. Dang, somebody's a bit stompy upstairs. I'm fine. Got to find Enog. Nope, you're not going anywhere. Laying down the law. Wish I had such cool stream friends. Also, Rainbow Riot note, if you have a bird in this table, come check on it. A lot of them need to be ranked up. Yeah. Enog, I have a great many cool stream friends because I am also very cool and stuff. Yeah. I'm kind of poggers. Don't be like Zumi and eat yours. Listen. She was delicious. And I'm Kappa. Listen. Eris didn't know the chocobo was supposed to be her mount. She thought it was a gift, like one of food. So she may, being a fire mage, she got hungry and, well, Also, Konog's kind of cute. Or, Enog. Here right now. Emergency rations, right? Exactly. Look, Eris is a big girl. She needs a lot of food. Don't be alarmed, this is routine. This is not the first time Eris has cooked something with her fire magic and then devoured it. Like Paimon, the sandwich, exactly. Hey, Cries, we're talking about your favorite video game in the whole world, Genshin Impact. Payanam. Kind of collapsed. We need something to do that for that feather. I think my wife's got a supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. Keep an eye on Kanog. Why am I specifically getting called out? I think it's because I have to, like, at least tease you once per hour or I explode. It's okay, Cries. You can also tease me. By all means. And I know you do. You said he was bedridden. I thought he was. Please don't tell me he got orbed. Oh, I hate this. Wicked White, where did he go? I want to search for Enog, but how did he even make it out of here? Willpower and hubris? Damn it all, let's go, quickly. Who's there? You? We'll ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Huh. Not that I expect to be too inclined to help. Selling lead is better than none at all. Speak with my miners and you talk to whoever else. God, it's so spooky. So Konog leaving the village? Why? Well, he's no good to us left, did he? God, these guys are so fucking mean. Nemar Enog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? We collaborated here for
Sloppy!
One. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought of help it. I thought you were helping, but... Now we're doomed! God, these two. Stop jinxing it, all of you! Oh my god! Also, Zeffy, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. And also, thank you for the Prime sub. I also super appreciate it. You could have given it to anybody, but you chose to give it to me, so I love you for it. Please enjoy your beautiful emotes, your cursed emotes, more of my love and affection, and of course, ad-free viewing. Conog's missing too. We're dropping dwarves like an ale from a leaky cask. We find a matter of culpability is unsettable, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's
Sloppy.
what if the most guilty-looking parties up and vanish? Okay, guys, stop talking about it. Oh my god. You're making me nervous. It was 5 seconds. Less than that. Anyone, it's first come, first serve, Star. It's first come, first serve. The big row energy deserve my prime sub. You betcha, baby! Yeah! What did you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. She could help, but I haven't seen anyone out of the ordinary, not more than usual at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. Okay. Destination. Suffer as I have suffered. Nah, I'm gonna be great, just you watch. This is in the rain, too. Well, I thought I'd never escape. Ho! Who knew that questioning every miner in combat could be so time-consuming? I was Dig Site Chief. Hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? A terrible day for rain. I wish I could say I was surprised. A lot has also had some difficulty focusing on an immediate issue, but one of them did see Konog. He was wandering in the direction of the crater again. We should search that area. It's a big wheel, some kind of machine? Technology from another world? Well, that doesn't sound good, even though I'm still more concerned about where Konog might have gone. I have a bad and familiar feeling about this. He's inside, and he's probably not alone. Here we go again. Brave new world. Oh, baby, alright. Do appreciate that they just give us all the Nier music. This is great. Possessed by disease. Ah! Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad. You ready to face whatever's there? Let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry.
The seas part for we alone.
Bits for the bit trade.
Handle it myself. Thanks, Thunder, for the bits. I appreciate it. Come with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand and do nothing. Not anymore. And make sure he's safe, please.
Have another month. Congrats on the media tour invite. It's well deserved.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm in the media tour. That's poggers. Thank you, Maverick. That's really nice of you to say. And thank you for the 7 months. Did you know that 3 + 4 = 7, which is 7 months you've been subscribed for? That's kind of poggers. Also, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Choo choo. Is it actually possible to main only one healer job? The answer is yes. I don't play other healers. I play Astrologian, barely. I don't like healing. But you never catch me dead playing, you know, something like White Mage. Scholar's alright, I guess. Have you gotten yourselves into? Alright.
The seas part, for we alone.
I picked up Black Mage after a long break. And I have been playing again for days, and I am already crying every time I am forced out of my ley lines.
Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for the biddies, Iris. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's always a sad day when you see when you have to look at your ley lines longingly from across the stage. Because you didn't ley line at the perfect opportunity, right? Though I will still die on this hill. There are some fights that are not ley lineable. You just have to go for it. Hi, Cheechin. That's why we do spell speed Black Mage. That's why we do spell speed Black Mage, because I wanna hit stuff. I wanna cast things quickly. Only 2100 spell speed? Only 2100. Look, I like to have my stats balanced, okay? Fight me. I've seen far lower than 2100, excuse you. Fight me. I have 1655. Fight me. Jack of all trades, master of none, but better than a master of one. Bitch. Fight me. Spell speed or bust. 3000 spell speed. No, if it drops the requirement for the full group though. I mean, no, it's fine. SPS is comfy for me. I have a fairly, oh my god, that's, yeah. How do you do Japanese opener with such low spell speed? Fucking fight me. I don't need the spell speed to be the highest stat I have. I have a good spell speed for where I'm at. Do you still use no before opener? Ew. What are you fucking, what? Huh? You mean Twisty Slide 1 hour? Start with that there? Hell yeah. Look, if we're gonna talk about openers, all I'm gonna say is, I do what I want. I do what I want, and I have reasons behind why I do why I do the stuff I do. God, this is a long walk too. Yeah, could be worse. Could be a tenacity main. True, you could be a tenacity main. Could be worse. You could be a summoner main. Tenacity mage, yeah. Improvement for myself and distracted. To tell you the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. Ominous doors. So the place you found Konag before here is through there? Alright, what monstrosities have we seen today? Konog. Nah, I don't like this. Oh no. This is bad. Oh, I hate where this is going. Beings of this world, watch closely. What? Hey, Nines! There's no time to destroy the sphere quickly. Nier, why you gotta be like this? That wasn't that bad. Could have been a lot worse. This is bad, we have to get out. You know, I mean... Oh, son of a bitch. The tower's here? Alright, yeah, might as well. Oh, son of a... The tower is here. Damn it, we're too late. I feel I'm owed several explanations. Are you confused, but there's no time? You must destroy the sphere. Two place planes already in motion. This whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. Came to save the world, and now we have a debt to repay. You saved 9S after all. There's still so much here we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. I love her. God. Right, leave it to us. Take everything we've got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. Fine, but I'll get my explanations from you yet. I like how the music kicks in to remind you that you're in FF14, right? Yep, it's like right at the time where we're like, we'll stop it anyway. It's the, yeah, it's right there. Duly noted. Sir Chief, can you look after Konog? You're sorry? Yes, of course, I'll carry him back to make sure he rests. You look after yourself now and tell me what this is all about later. We make for the tower. Button-up. Poggers. Tower of the Paradigm's Breach. Now accessible. Bum, 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 bum. Should've known there was gonna be the giant fucking block tower here. Gotta have that. Weekly reward limits. Oh. Oh. Oh, welcome to Lockout, Sammy. Woo! Limit thing is a lie, by the way. It's outdated. Ah. I don't think it exists anymore. Ah. Poggers. All right. Well, we got it, baby. We got it. We need to end this. Agreed. Wish I had time for a few quick scans at least. So we can destroy the sphere, the better. Dope. Giant spooky tower. Top tier rating. That's what they call me. Sammy top tier rating. Not gonna tell you my last name. Alright. So we're gonna start assembling for this. Though I probably need to get Will in a party or something, but I believe Will and Paige are both waiting for me. Hello?
Oh, hi.
Hello?
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 I'm at the house. I fed all the birds already. And I'm ready to get a party started.
Can you perhaps invite me and Paige first, and then we can start the party?
I can invite you. Paige, you want to explain yourself?
I'm in Copied Factory, just doing my weekly alliance.
Peg. All right. Cool. If that's the case, I'm going to abandon both of you right now because I have to pee it so badly.
Yeah. Leave us with chat. Leave us with chat. We'll talk to chat and we'll be entertaining and charming as only we can be. And yeah.
Enjoy your pee.
Yeah, enjoy your pee.
I will enjoy peeing so much.
Do you have a command that tells people how to get to the FC house?
I think we do. Kreis, you're knowledgeable. Do we?
Yeah, I don't know. And if not, we can figure it out. I'll start the party finder and I'll leave room for Paige in alliance.
Kreis is great. She knows things. She knows my stream better than I do. It's great. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Chat, be nice to Will and Paige. If you're not, I will hear about it, and then I'll ground you. Okay? They're gonna tell me, and then I'm gonna send you.
Be nice to me. Bully Paige gently.
Bully Paige softly.
Yeah, bully the bun softly. All right, get out of here. Go,
Like
Paige.
hamburger.
Right. 1, 2, 3, BRP.
All right, chat. Now that she's gone, isn't Zumi just an absolute treasure? Now I can say whatever I want, and she can't stop me. Ha ha. All right. So the way this generally works is, I'm gonna put up no, don't make that face. Don't make that face. Get out of here. Leave forever. Bye. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put up a party finder. And the password, because it is a Zoomy stream, is gonna be 6969. And if you're on Crystal, you'll be able to do it. You're looking for Bowinger Googwin's party for the Tower at Paradigm's Breach. It's a private party with 6969. Please do not join Alliance A as a healer. We need a bun. That is now open and available. Again, that password is 6969. So yes, and yes, if you could please emote Riot in chat with a quickness, that would be wonderful. Yes, this is another good reminder. It is now 9 p.m. Eastern time, which means it's 6 p.m. Western time. If you need to take your meds, get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs, touch some grass, pet a cat, hug someone, tell them you love them, or take care of your flesh prison, now is an excellent time to do all of those things while you're listening to the sultry sounds of me bullying a bunny boy.
Flemsh.
Flemsh?
Flemsh prison.
Flemsh prison? You just like the word flesh.
It's fun to say.
That's true. No, that's fair. Yes, and Joki is on Zoomy. She is loved and valued by friends and community alike. That is correct. She is in fact super poggers, and I'm really happy to be friends with her. She's great. Chat, how many of you have run Tower of Paradigm's Breach so many times that you're running it in your sleep? because that's where I'm at with this and Delubrum Regni. I'm very looking forward to running Zumi through Delubrum Regni if she hasn't already. Yeah. Starhawk, they generally do. We generally, to be honest, I'm genuinely surprised that there are 3 open spots still. Like this is slow for us. Rainbow Riot is 102 members strong. We're one of the more active FCs on Malboro. We don't have the highest score, but Rainbow Riot routinely runs. We hand out homework, and the homework is go into extreme farm parties or learning parties and get them there clear. This is not an uncommon occurrence. Rainbow Riot is a very strong FC, and I'm very proud of the community that Zumi and I have curated and put together with the help of the officers and everyone else. It's pretty great. Zoom is planning to prog Savage. I am not. She's going to do all of the Savage and Ultimate side of stuff, but you know how she joked about eating her horse bird? Mine's rank 16. You know how she hasn't done a relic yet? I've done 6, and I'm going to do all 17 Shadowbringers relics while I'm working on all of the rest of them. So we have very divergent content, which is why we're such good co-FC leaders. Yep. She's doing all that UCOB stuff and all of the uwu whatever. And I do the rest of the subsystems. How does your FC feel about unsync clears? They're fine, Alien. We don't object to them, but Zoom and I both like understanding fights, because I think for both of us, understanding fights is a key part of being a mentor, and I'm at least aiming at being a mentor and teaching people to be better mentors because of the stigma surrounding mentorship in Final Fantasy XIV. I think that that's a really big thing that I believe in, that we should be teaching people to play the game. And as Extra Credits is a channel that cares a lot about game design, I also want to pick apart the fights to talk about the ways that the game is communicating in its own language to us. So unsync clears are totally valid, but not something I want to do for most stuff. I want to be able to clear everything synced. Yeah, she's still in the first Bozia zone. Yeah, I am on, let's see. I'm going to pull up my inventory. I currently have 9 raw emotions, 20 time-worn artifacts, 68 loathsome memories, 48 bitter memories, and then my tricolors are 88, 92, 64. So I have done a lot of relic grinding. You know how Zoom is progging UCOB? I'm progging grind forever, get all the Shadowbringer relics. And that's my thing. Yeah. How's the cookie? Is it good? Good
Kind of
cookie? You just
poggers,
nod.
not gonna lie.
Yeah, the cookie looks pretty poggers. Yeah. So yeah, we're still waiting on a bunny, and we are also waiting on. Ooh, someone got a spicy text. We are looking for 2 DPS for Alliance B. We do not need a red mage there, but if literally any DPS for Alliance B. Again, that private party is under the name Bowinger Googwin, looking for Tower at Paradigm's Breach. And the password is 6969 here on WW Zoomy Zoomy TV in the evening.
Thank you. No, it's not a cheese stick, sorry.
I'm on angles.
Yeah. Oh, you're on angles?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I got them backwards. I always get Hobbs and angles backwards.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I mean, we still need to fill 2 DPS, so it's not like you're holding us up.
Well,
it's Rainbow Riot, Ordum. Be gay, start a riot.
Mm-hmm.
Hard same, Sage. I want that cookie too. Except I can't have that cookie, but I really want that cookie.
It's an apple strudel cookie.
That's
not cinnamon.
It's pretty poggers.
It's really good. There's like actual pieces of like apple in here. It's like dried fruit.
Mm-hmm. We're looking for 1 DPS for Alliance B. Can I get a ninja? Ninja would be cool.
Don't we need to save a spot for Paige?
Yeah, he's in Alliance A. There are only 7 spots in Alliance A. We're looking for Alliance B to fill their DPS spot.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I just lost my mind. I forgot this was an alliance. I was like, wait, why are there 5 DPS here?
It's an alliance raid, hon.
Uh-huh.
There is, yes. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Can bonk, comp side, bonk.
Comp, I'm sorry, but I can't eat you right now. I think, however much I would love to get back into Vor, it's just not the time for that, you know?
This is why I'm not co-streaming this, because I'm not even sure that mature mode covers things like, I'm not sure this is the right time to get back into Vor.
When is it not the right time?
Look, Bun Boy, just because you want Ian to eat
Look,
you alive.
anyway.
I mean, unless you're full, and then it's probably not the right time.
Exactly, I got a cookie right here, right? Yeah, sorry. This conversation's a bit of a mouthful.
Oh, yeah.
Apologies if you guys are unsure of quick
Giving
page
us a lot
come.
of information to chew on.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Perfect. And if you don't really understand, you need some time to digest this information, just, you know, let me know.
I hope it didn't leave a bad taste in your mouth.
Nevik, there are no adults here. There are
That's
literally
true.
no adults here. You're just SOL.
Yeah, it's a lot to stomach is the thing.
Oh my god. It's really eating at me, is it so? I gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, you could say it's one of those topics that's just really all-consuming. Can you see why these people are my friends, chat? Like, this is life.
I'm about to do it. I'm about to let it go. I feel like Shakespeare because we're getting much ado about Vor things here.
Oh my god, Will, you did it! You did it, you had fun! Congrats!
Fuck you, I had fun all morning. I had fun.
Illy, love you.
Love you too.
Oh, hey, Will, and also chat, and also Paige. Yeah. But mostly at Will and chat. Do you want to know what game I've gotten back into offline?
Is it Apex Legends?
No. I wish.
What?
Nah, it's Hades.
More like daties.
Literally daties. I love Megara. I would do anything for her.
There's I cried over the representation in Hades. Like, no lie. It was...
I just saw Megara and I cried. She's just that pretty.
Right, well, hold on a sec. Would you like it to be worse or better?
Fire away.
You know her voice actress is on TikTok, right?
Yeah, I follow her.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, you know she takes requests, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Hades is a poggers game. I super recommend it. One of my close friends and also my roommate both picked it up for the first time ever. I've been playing the hell out of it, and I'm like, well, now I gotta get back into it, I guess. And then I immediately got back into it and saw a cutscene I never saw before, and I was like, whoa, mama, wait a minute. So now I'm scrounging for like more lore and shit. Because I guess there's actually still quite a bit of things I don't have like done. So
yeah, well, the completionist list for that is very long. Paige, where are you at?
Angles is almost down.
Okay.
Angles, more like bangles, am I right?
But hey, what do the Nier raids and Triangle have in common?
Shapes.
They both have acute angles.
Oh. Oh. I mean, Angles is looking kind of submissive and breedable, not gonna lie.
The giant
Sheesh!
missile firing robot with chainsaw arms is check notes submissive and breedable.
I want him to stick that chainsaw arm inside me. Just spinning.
That's a different.
Oh my god. I got invited to the media tour.
To not. Yeah, no. Yeah, nope.
This is great.
I'm waiting for you to get your email. It's like, hey, we just actually watched your content. We're not sure our Endwalker is submissive and breedable enough for you. We need you to come in and consult on the new Graha body pillows. Could you maybe help with that?
They're like, sheesh! This new content looking sussy baka.
I think you smell like a baka.
Aaron Yeager. Me and Ashley do that to each other constantly. It's nonstop. It's on site. God, that TikTok sound gets me every time. And the Xenos
Man.
juicy mouse pad, yes please. God. What were you saying, Will?
Yeah, banned. None of us are free from sin. We know Bumble. We know.
Yep. Oh, for sure. We are very sinful.
Yeah, that's correct. We're going straight to hell on the express elevator, and whoever gets there first has standing orders to make Satan our daddy and save everyone's seats.
Poggers, perfect. That's just, yeah. Say those words more.
What? You mean Satan is my daddy? You mean Big Daddy Lucifer? He who consumes all and is the darkness at the end of days?
He is the
Fairest and
light
fallen
bringer.
prince of darkness?
He's the fucking universe.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh
Freeze
my
me
god.
harder at the depths of the eternal abyss, Big Daddy. No, to be fair, Zephy, hell was completely ruined when the Divine Comedy was written, because the Divine Comedy is actually horrible fanfic.
It's awful. I love it.
You know, it's like, I have read things that are better written on fanfic websites than the Divine Comedy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's terrible. Like I love it. It's great. That's where I
And
love
then
a
this one
fanfic started.
person that, look. In the Divine Comedy, Dante is actually a Mary Sue self-insert. It's one of like the first, and it's up there with one of the first two great self-inserts. The other one is when Plato did it in his fan fiction about his teacher that he totally wanted to bang, Socrates.
Socrates, more like
Work it out. Try again,
D's.
hun. You got it. You got it.
Sucker dab. Anyway,
I believe in you. You got this.
yep, that's pretty awesome. Yeah.
Is this Will with his limiter removed? Bold of you to assume this is my final form. I'm actually not allowed to assume my final form because this isn't my space, and some of the things I would say are too much even for Zoomy.
Yeah.
Yes, and the answer is not. It's Socrates, more like Suscrates.
More like sussy Bacrates. Sheesh.
More like Succades.
More like Sheeshcrates.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Go Xenos mouse pad. Looking it up right now.
Yeah.
There's a shocking amount of biblical fan fiction out there, and not just modern stuff, but like Paradise Lost.
Oh yeah, Paradise Lost is like straight up like fanfic too.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely.
Or at least like heavily just yoinks stuff from the Bible and is like, it's in the story now.
Yeah, it's like, you know how they released that Twilight book where it's from Edward's perspective? It's like that for the Bible.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now.
'Cause it's like, we're gonna make Lucifer the main character.
That's great. This is fantastic. My life has been made richer as a result. Okay, that freaking mailbox is dinging me, but I don't want to open it up on stream, so I'm just gonna stand over here. Just gonna go hide over here.
I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably not the remains of your friends, which is what the last set that I got sent was.
That's okay.
I literally got sent mashed Papatos, and it was, they wouldn't stop talking, so I had to do this. I'm sorry. It's Thunder and Seeker. So, you know. Why does Emmett show when searching for Xenos? Those are the two characters that people are generally thirstiest for.
Really?
So we had a DPS who had to drop for IRL stuff. So we do have one more spot in Alliance B. Password is the same. I will ping.
I'm sorry for taking so long.
Mm.
25%.
Good old Paige. Paige is like, oh,
You know
I'll have
what?
time to do this. I'll have time to just do a roulette quick, because Alliance roulettes are famously quick and fast.
You know what? I was like, you know what'll really speed this up is having a party-wide defense buff that increases movement speed.
You know it would, yeah.
It actually would. It would speed up.
It would speed up the process. That is a correct statement. Gotta make an alt and join your FC. Oh yeah, you should, Zephy. Go for it. I want some more of this. Yeah. I mean, we do this. Well, I guess we do this regularly, except now this is like the last Alliance raid. So like, what are we gonna do?
Sort of.
8 persons.
No, sort of.
Oh, we got to do the Bosio one.
Oh.
There is at a certain point in the Bosja storyline in chat. Shut up.
I have not gotten there.
Where there is a 24-person raid. It is, in my humble and considered opinion, the best 24-person raid in the game.
Whoa.
There is also, and I'm waiting. I'm looking at Sammy. There is also a special, super secret, savage version of the 24-person raid, which gets you a Cerberus mount, like the one from World of Darkness. It's a 4-person mount, and you can exclusively get it by clearing the savage version.
Okay, but important question: do you ride in its tummy?
No, one of you rides standing on its back, and 3 of you ride on the back of its neck.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yes, Grave, you can enter as a 24-person. In fact, the savage version of that, you can enter at, you need like 48. Or you can enter with between 24 and 48.
Hey guys, I have an idea.
What? Yeah. Wow. Amazing. So unfortunately, you know how you've been doing Bozia stuff for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
You know you get those coins.
Yeah.
You need 3,500 of them.
Easy.
Or a bunch of guild. You can buy a bunch of the stuff on the market board. But that version of that raid, that savage version, really relies on you having Bozian haste, which you can only get from augmented Bozian gear, which costs Bozian runners nonsense and it's expensive. But yeah,
GG
it's,
easy.
Yeah, it'll be pretty good. Yeah, you can. Yeah, and Wake is correct. You can actually 8-person it because it gives you the absurd Bozian echo.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. Pretty decent.
I've seen people try to prog that once, where you're about to see it twice.
Yeah, I've actually not done it because I've been waiting to prog it with you when you got there.
Sounds kind of proggers, not gonna lie.
Yeah, imagine us progging stuff.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I've been progging UCOB.
Yeah, I've been doing all of the extremes. We're on the last extreme for Shadowbringers.
Nice.
And we've Thunder and Saradin and I are working on the strat. We've got like the terrible raid docs.
Mm-hmm.
What a prog champ.
Yeah, that's
Prog
correct.
champ. How far are you guys in UCOB? We got Twintania to 23%. That's how far we are. So we haven't cleared the first boss yet, but I'm thinking we can I think we can do it this next Monday. Maybe we can kill her.
Do you, I have a question. Do you checkpoint between those?
What do you mean?
Do you checkpoint after each boss for ultimates?
Oh, no, I don't think you do, no.
Tight.
Yeah.
No, it's been really cool to watch, to hear about you do that. I haven't watched it, but also I fully realize that ultimates will never be for me.
Oh yeah, it's I cannot picture you enjoying them at all. I love them. I love you, Cobb. I really do.
Right. You and I also get good brain chemical from very different things.
Correct. There's a reason I don't craft.
Correct. And there's a reason why I have all of the Gatherer relics, 3 of the Crafter relics, and I have 2 on the final expert crafting step. and why I have 6 of 17 Shadowbringer relics and I'm working on the rest.
But Will, you'd be proud of me. My botanist is 77 right now.
I'm so proud of you. I'm
Look at
so
that.
proud of you.
I've actually.
Did you actually do the botanist storyline?
I haven't done a single quest.
I actually think you
Not
really
a single one.
I think you would really like Fufucha.
Is she the Lalafell?
Yeah. Just a little while.
Yeah, I probably would like her. But yeah, I haven't done a single botanist quest. Not a single one.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I'm gonna pick my Discord.
Oh, look who finally showed up. I should probably pick my Discord too. Okay, anyone want to join for? We need one for Tower Uwu. There we go. Poggers.
Yep. I just pinged mine. So looking for 1 DPS, any kind. Yep. Yeah, Fufucha's great.
Alpha Fooch you.
Cries, it's actually me. It's under my name, but that's okay. Yeah, you're looking for Bowinger Googwin, not the Amoraris, but that's okay.
I spelled that right. It's close enough.
Yeah,
Oh, that is actually. No, actually, Christ spelled it right. She did great.
Yeah. Yeah, you did good. That's
Okay,
me.
we need one more. If somebody is willing to abandon whatever they're doing right now and fill the spot, I will personally give you 1 Femro Dote.
Whoa, that's a pretty good offer.
It's kind of poggers, yeah.
That's a pretty poggers offer.
And you get to fill the spot. Nice.
Not only do you get filled, but you get doted on. I mean,
Ooh.
you fill.
Yeah? You wanna keep going on that line?
No, that's all I said. Yeah, you just fill. Yeah, that's what I mean. Last time you promised you'd be a dote, you slapped me. Look, Sam, most people are actually prefer that instead, so it's fine. Oh, look, perfect. Thank you. All right, where are you at? Is Ilada? Izuka? Yuzuka?
Where are we dropping?
Where we? How well can I dance in place? I can hum. Dab. Hi, El. Iliel, love you so much. Are we good to go? Oh, actually. There we go. Require love. Yes, you're very lovely.
All right. I'm trying to remember if I need anything else. No, I think I'm good. I don't think I need a note sheet.
All right, perfect.
All right. Do you want me? Would you like the old timey radio voice for this?
Go for it. It's actually really short. Holy hell. Yeah, go for it.
A pale tower looms over the Duergar Mountains, an unmistakable symbol of the machine life form's threat to the dwarves and their world. At Anog's behest, you join her and your android allies in a descent to its zenith, where the machine's enigmatic orb and its fearsome secrets await.
Nice.
Terra Paradigm's Breach, firing! Let's go.
Poggers. Slight delay. There we go.
And so you got the memo that that Wake gave you that the thing about locked gear is a lie.
Yeah, I don't know what mostly any of that means.
So normally, for the most current Alliance raid, you can only get 1 piece of gear of any kind per week. You get 1 drop per week, period. And you can only get 1 coin per week. It's not until later on in the patch or until the next Alliance raid comes out that it's unlocked.
Ah, okay. Also, who's not readying? There's 1 mark. Who is it?
I don't know. Ain't me.
There we
I
go.
am so excited for you to do this one.
I hate this one already. We're just we're in the tower.
Yeah.
We're in the fucking tower and I hate it.
Oh, you have no idea.
Paige, I literally saw the seed of destruction and I went, son of a bitch.
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm like, are you kidding me?
I'm so excited to finally play this with somebody that played Nier.
Oh no. You know, I just gotta say, the vibes here are horrendous.
Would
Well-
you believe me if I told you it gets worse?
Oh, I believe it. Don't worry about it. There's no actual meaning behind what the machines do. Great.
It's locked.
Like the door you infiltrate the network and take down any guards. Hey, Nines, please be careful.
Well,
Oh, you touch it. Ah!
enter cyberspace.
We're going back to the Matrix.
I'm in.
Oh my god, we're in a hack.
Yes.
Oh my god.
All right, please observe the potato with the danger Dorito.
Get ready for Sammy to like squeal.
Yeah,
To live
no,
is to know loneliness. To live is to know life. I'll take as many lives as it takes. I'll die as many times as it takes to know, to know, to know. What?
Right?
No! What?
Yeah. I'm so excited.
She just left. That's it. Raid's over, everyone. Bye.
Nave has arrived. Sammy is gone.
That's great. You good there? hey, we gotta fight it. We're gonna go beat it up. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is why, by the way, this is the real reason why, is that someone can have an existential breakdown live on stream in front of all of you and not delay the raid. So it's fine. Okay, Sammy, are you ready?
Paige, what the fuck?
Right? Yeah.
What?
Right?
Why? Where? Why? Why?
No.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
The machine network contains the data.
I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh?
Yeah.
Because they would know about everything that happened. And they're like, okay, you're dangerous, so we're gonna just throw something that was basically invincible. What the ever-loving fuck? Oh my god.
I'm so excited that somebody else who played Nier is doing this raid with me.
I am deceased. I'm dead.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so let me explain for those of you that are completely unaware. This is the giant behemoth monster that you fight in Nier Replicant. Well, one of
Jack
them.
Hart.
And it basically is it comes at a really pivotal point in the story, and it's a really big deal, and it is one of the most desperate fights I've ever experienced in a video game. Like the fighting this thing felt so pointless. Yes, Jack of Hearts. Yes. Fighting it felt so fucking useless. It was it just made your stomach drop as the fight went on. And it wasn't even like
better on Round B.
I bet, yeah. And it wasn't even like a moment where like I need to play more Replicant. I need to play more Replicant. Oh my god. Regardless, it's an extremely palatable, emotional, and very despairing fight. It is just a fight that is filled with despair. And it's also kind of low-key a little invincible. So that's probably why it's throwing it at us. Alright. Cool, I'm up.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, let's just go.
Okay, pull.
Like putting up a useless, desperate struggle against something that you have no chance against? Yes. Or I guess we can ready. Okay, fair enough. All right, I burned my swift cast, but never mind. It was basically a Kaiju fight, yeah. A Kaiju fight. Yeah, they have the perfect song to go with it. This is great.
So if you ever tank this, the thing you need to know is that as with all of the other fights, this is one of the one where all of the tanks are tanking. There is a main tank, but all of the tanks are tanking all the time.
Gotcha. 69.
All right, Roar is a raid wide. Get out of the middle.
My ley lines?
Your ley lines were fine. You could have stood
No, they're
right
not. I'm just gonna turn this up a little bit.
there. Get into the middle. So you accidentally put your ley lines in exactly the right place. Godlike Black Mage, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's because I'm that good.
And then
Don't be near them.
Don't worry.
And yet, don't get hit by that. Okay, so it's gonna give us an order. So it's 1 to the front, 2 to the right. So it's gonna do an attack twice, once to the front, and once coming from the right. So get out of the middle,
Oh, I see how this is gonna happen.
and then get out of the middle again. So you're gonna want to move to the corners. And there you go.
Wow, it's just that easy.
This is the easy boss.
Yeah, the invincible one. Yeah, cool.
This is the easy one. Like I said,
Oh, those
watch out for
ball
balls.
things.
Yeah, don't take balls in your face. Please spread out. Don't get hit by.
I
more
don't.
than one
Okay,
throw.
I am trying so hard, people. All right, cool, great, love it.
I have lucky.
I wasn't hit by that, I promise.
Get right in front of him. Get right in front of him.
The game cheats.
It actually might. We may have to wait to get lucky up later. That's okay.
Oh no.
That happens. All right. You're gonna want to get behind this box because it's gonna push us back.
Do what 2B does and just stand in the middle? Yeah, because 2B is a Chad. Which I also love that 2B's fighting with us. That's a nice touch.
And the reason that we're standing here is that we're going to get knocked back, and then we're going to want to move immediately to another box because you see how there's one on the right? We're going to get knocked back again.
What? No.
We can just arm's length.
You might be able to do one of them, but definitely not both.
But what if I do
Sage,
both of them?
You are, in fact, Fog Chan. I saw that. Thank you. There's a roar.
Owie, it roared.
It is big pain.
I'm now covered in boo-boos.
Yep. I have tended all of your boo-boos. You are now no
Thank you.
longer covered in boo-boos. It is fine.
We have kissed them all better.
Appreciate it.
So it's to the left and then to the right.
Oh, that's what the... Okay, that makes sense. The 3, yeah.
Uh-huh. Took it out of the middle. And then stay on the center line.
Oh.
No, come back to me.
Yep. I see what you're talking about.
And then
He's gonna hit
it's
the
gonna
side.
fire and then run forward towards the boss.
Surround
And then
and then
this
insta
attack,
wiped.
so-
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, don't be near any of these. Wait until the first one fires and be in the safe lane.
That attack insta killed a lot of raids. Oh my god, I love it.
The first day of this was an absolute white fest, apparently, by all accounts.
24s usually are. It's great.
Just organized raiding and an alliance. I never would have expected that.
Okay, so there's a trick to this one, which is he's gonna do he's gonna lunge, but then he's also gonna do the colossal smash attack. So one of the boxes is not actually safe. And you'll
How do
be
we
able to
tell which one it is?
The animation.
Yeah, he'll either be attacking towards the middle or.
All right, so this one is safe, right? Because he's attacking the outsides.
Right, so we want to wind up in the middle.
We want to be right. We want to end up in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Look, the way you say it's really confusing.
That's why I have the Dorito, to be honest.
Okay.
If what I'm saying doesn't make sure, I'm not gonna die purposely to lead you astray.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm a
It's not
very
nearly
visual
funny enough
learner
on
too.
this- it's not nearly funny enough on this fight. There are other fights where it'll be way funnier. What?
I'll take your word on that.
Out of the middle. And away from the balls.
Good old Nier.
Good old Nier.
I want to play Nier now.
Yeah, Riot doing blind prog for full alliances is going to be great. All right, it's right and then left.
Right and the left, yeah.
Corners. And then back in the middle.
What are you gonna do? Kill me, giant monster? Bye.
What are you going to do? Send me
Knave
to
of
hell?
Hearts.
I'm already not going. So
call
yes, you
me.
can greed you can greed as much as you want, but you can't desynth these, and you can't have more than one.
Ah,
So
yes,
once you have a-
decent thing. I know that.
You can't. I don't know if you can turn it in for GC seals either,
Oh,
which is the one I know you do care about.
still not enjoying that creepy voice, thanks. No problem, Anog.
All right.
So Sammy.
No.
I'm ready for another existential crisis.
A smaller one this
They're
time.
all, no, I don't want to be alone.
This is a trash pack, by the way. This is a trash pack.
Yeah.
These two idiots are a trash pack.
Why?
This is really important. One of them will get upgraded lance, and one of them will get upgraded shield.
It's
We
the same
want them-
mechanic that's in Nier.
Right. We'll want them to face each other so that we can AoE both of them, because dancers can't dance, and I can't ass eyes, and a whole bunch of stuff doesn't work. They're not pointing towards each other. They'll be tanked apart, but the attacks are pretty easy to dodge.
Why?
Attack
Attack the one that doesn't have a shield. Just
the
like
one that
in
doesn't
Nier.
have a shield. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Fine.
Don't make me
It's
feel bad
fine.
about this 2 games in a row.
It gets worse. All right. Are we going? So you can stop posting your countdown?
Did you see what I'm doing?
Yeah, I did.
I am having like near PTSD right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is Song of the Ancients though, so that kind of slaps.
Yeah, you can't just play Song of the Ancients in a trash pack game. You can't
a
do
little
this
rude.
to me.
Importantly, you can dot both of them before the shields go up, and it will take a second. And I assume, much like Nier, it will always shield the one that has less health.
What the hell? What? Okay. Rude.
What are you trying to figure out?
I lost my Inoki in there. I don't even know how that happened.
No, Ino-chan! It's like Thunder's right here with us.
Hey, look, I don't scream it every time it happens. I just sigh.
That's true. No, that's fair. At this point, I'm sure it drops enough that you're just like, oh well.
To be honest, it really doesn't drop that much. I'm pretty good about keeping it up.
Yeah. Oh, it's more like the ones where you can't help, right? Where like
Oh,
your
for sure.
animation lock. Okay, we're gonna
To
want
get away from them?
I was about to
this
say,
to get
like,
away?
I think
we're
bloody
running-
sweep means
Well,
ouch.
there are two versions of bloody sweep. There's this one, and then if the pole arms are opposite, they're on the outside, you're gonna want to get it.
Yeah, the glowy side is danger.
And that's true for a lot of things. They need to be farther apart, tanks, because they are currently tethered. Don't attack. They're both gonna get the shield.
Right.
And I can heal you, but those do hurt. So, you know, please don't.
So I was actually thinking about taking as much damage as I possibly can.
I expect nothing less. We're on camera.
Wait till you see the next mechanic. It's so good.
Paige, I'm scared of
sorry.
the next mechanic. What's
I'm
it gonna
sorry I
be?
keep saying this, but like,
All right, so you want to find a
Yeah.
blank spot and then get all the way to the outside, and you want to get to, yep, all the way to the
it's
outside.
the shield from the.
Yeah, you can't take that, so don't try, friendos.
Like, I'm just saying, Paige.
I know. I keep
I'm
saying,
just-
oh, the next thing is gonna be great, and it's like.
I can't wait for the part where I have to kill my best friend. These vibes are awful. These are just terrible, terrible vibes.
Nier bosses are very bad vibes.
Like, I don't think there's ever been a Nier boss that I've fought that at some point I haven't gone, oh.
Right?
Like, just kind of like how we don't celebrate in Final Fantasy XIV anymore when we, like, kill a boss. It's kind of like that in Nier, except
Okay,
in Nier it's
so they're
usually...
So they're gonna swap, so it's gonna be outside, so we want to get swords.
Okay.
That's the thought process, right?
Do the opposite. Yeah.
Yep, because they have the little back and forth tether.
Yeah,
There you go.
it's literally like either in Nier, the boss makes you feel like you're the bad guy, you are the bad guy, or the boss is just gross and destructive discs.
Okay, wait. Okay, so we're gonna want to go this direction to the edge, and it's actually gonna be right. Yeah, right there, right where everyone just went, and where Raw is. It is jumping. Hey, comp side. That's not the right side.
Just best friend out, unrequited roommates. Look.
You know what gives me existential crises occasionally? Does that woman know what an impact she's had on gay culture?
Who?
Oh
one
my
who said,
god,
"Oh
they
my
were
God, we're
roommates.
roommates."
Oh, they were roommates. True.
Right.
I know.
She was just walking by, and it was the dude that made the vine. Does she know? Like, she's gotta know, right?
At this point, yeah. I'd almost be weird if she didn't.
That's true. Everybody stack up. Side.
God. Shield
Yeah.
with the grimoire in it.
I know. Stop.
So it's
let
very cute here talking
let
about it. So, like,
Vice go.
I am really glad that it is actually as good for you two nerds as like it is, because not having played any of the Nier games, the whole storyline and all of the references just slide off of me here, and I don't literally care about them at all. I just care about the mechanics.
That's
so
how we felt about the Evil East raids. So
No,
that's
no,
okay.
no. I will continue to die on the hill that the Evil East raids are the worst quest series in this game.
I have some hot takes. Oh yeah, get to the outside, dodge those rings, probably don't be in them, and then be in one of the wedges that are safe. You're fine. You're not dead. Look, you did not die though.
I'm dead.
Okay, and then dodge
dead
again
right now.
because they're gonna come back. You're not dead.
I've been murdered.
You've not fun. Stop. You've not been. Okay, and now this one's gonna just lament forever, and we're gonna take about a shit ton of damage because we killed them way out of order. So, dodge and
Not our
be
fault.
prepared. just burn. You have to burn because it's not going to do anything now except lament, and that's just a ton of.
I wonder if that mechanic is indicative of something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. There we go.
Grab your chest.
Bye, kids. See ya never. JK, you'll be in my dreams tonight.
All right, and then we leave.
Good. We're in. Let's go. Oh, can't wait. It's great. It's almost like it's meant to make you feel like the bad guy. We're not even the bad guy, I swear. This is just the Warriors of Darkness all over again, where I go, what, am I just supposed to die? Is that what you want me to do? Fight me?
The best bad guys are the ones that you understand why they're doing what they're doing, right? But you have to oppose them anyway.
Yes, I agree. The best bad guys are the ones you want to kiss.
That is not the words that came out of my mouth.
I completely agree, Will.
That's not even...
You know what? It may not be what you said, but it's what you meant.
Should enjoy yourselves.
It's not? Okay, welcome to the most annoying trash bag in the entire raid series. You can proceed. That's literally all. No, Miri, I will not kiss the villains.
Kiss the villains. Kiss the machines with tongue.
That's like licking a 9-volt. There you go.
A 9S volt.
Okay. Okay, so when does the horrible shit come?
All right. Kill this nerd. Get ready to move. We're gonna move to the left, so we're moving clockwise because it's gonna light fast blade, and then the one to the left is gonna light fast blade, and then the one to the left of that is gonna light fast blade. Oh, son of a bitch! And you get no uptime, and all the black mages get no uptime. Why? Because fuck you're Enochian.
The whole arena.
All right, after this one, you're safe. You can stop and just kill this one.
What the? Oh, baby.
Yeah, it's just an aim come.
All right, that's the don't take the laser mechanic, right? And if you have the laser, stand still. Don't move, because that makes it harder for everyone else to get out of it. And then once it locks, you can move. Okay. All right. Now, Sammy, I know you think you're about to need to AoE. I promise you they're all exactly far enough apart and will remain exactly far enough apart that you need to burn these down one at a time. That's why this is the most annoying trash bag. They are intentionally designed to be AoE proof. They will never get closer than they are right now, and you can't hit more than 2 of them with an AoE. Yep. Why? Because the game is literally designed to be annoying in this trash bag.
You know, you can tell Yoko Taro had a hand in this.
Yep. Oh, he absolutely did. He absolutely did, and it's awful. And
you can tell he's like, what if they just weren't able to AoE a certain pack of mobs? And Yoshi P's like, I guess I can't stop you.
I mean, at least we don't lose all of our data whenever we take an orb in bunker. So that's good.
So Sammy, who's the weirdest character in Nier Automata?
Incoming flashing warning.
Weirdest? You never. Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
The one that we know the least about. The one that shows up in one ending of Nier Automata.
All right.
And is in nowhere else.
And then disappear, yeah.
Yeah, so, Sammy, I will tell you, I don't think it's a problem. There is some flashing. It used to be, like, actual trigger warning worthy. It has been toned down significantly. I don't remember if flashing is a big deal for you or not, but there is more of that static that occurs at one point during the fight.
I'm all good, thank you.
Okay, cool.
The
Are you
of the
kidding
red girl
me?
Here, is more information about this character than we get in Nier Automata.
How? Where? Explain. What?
Like,
All right, welcome to the worst fight in the raid.
So, Will, if you don't know, this character is basically the face of the Machine Life Forms AI network. It's responsible for all of the events in Nier Automata. It's responsible for the death of the aliens, the rise of the Machine Life Forms, their creation. It's responsible for creating Yorha in order to fight against the Machine Life Forms. Like, this is responsible for everything in that game, and you barely see it.
Okay, let's pull. This is one where you're gonna be looking for the Dorito a lot. This is a complex 4 puzzle fight. Alex says, so we're fighting God. We always fight God.
No, we're fighting what killed God.
Yeah, it's basically Skynet.
It is, yeah.
Okay, big important warning. Red flashy on ground, do not step in.
I was gonna step in action.
I know you were, because there's one that's about to pop up in the absolute best place to put your ley lines, and I've seen black mages die to thinking like, oh, I'm gonna put my ley lines down here, and then they die.
Nice. You love to see it. Anyway, so...
Did you just threat rip?
Hmm?
I think you just threat rip. Okay, so we're gonna get into this corner. And please separate if you have those AoEs. Nobody be in more than one. The wall will sprout some. Don't be in those. Yep, you're fine. Fine where you are. Okay, now you're going to want to be behind a wall that is white. Right? Because white
Same
attacks
color as the lines. Yeah.
can't destroy white wall. Okay.
God.
And now we're going to get a black one. And we're going to want to spread out.
This is
And
wild.
then some of the walls are going to sprout black ones.
Oh, yeah.
And you're going to want to not be in those.
Like, my head hurts.
And then you're going to want to be behind a black wall.
It's not so bad so far.
So far. Okay, and then cruelty is a raid wide. All right, and then you're gonna want to not be in the middle, unless you have to be.
Yeah, some people will be pulled into the middle.
Right.
And now we have to use
I
opposite.
will
code
get
to
Sammy up.
There we
right.
go.
Right, and then now you need to. Whoa, God! Don't drop that on me. What are you doing? All right, and now you're gonna want to be behind the white thing because that's a meteor. Go. You're
Nice.
gonna want to not be near the tank clusters.
That AoE is called Wipe.
Thank you.
It's actually named Wipe.
Hi, Bahamut. What's up? He just roared in my ear.
You do that.
I don't know. I don't even have, like, anything to say. Like, it's just like...
Yep, this fight is probably going to be a lot of us shutting up. All right, say goodbye to your uptime. Get in. You are not following the big one. You're following the little one that's underneath.
Oh.
And in order, and you're going to want to, you're going to want to, like, stay right behind her because she's going to do shit, and it's going to be terrible. And meanwhile, okay, cool.
Pretty sure I dodged that, but all right.
This one is notoriously bad. Okay, get away, get away, get away. Kiki, you may need to hollow that. I don't know.
Tani, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciative. Hope you had an absolutely terrific day. Because my name is terrific. Love you so much. Welcome. Yeah, hitboxes be like that. Oh.
Yeah.
Those were much
hate
worse
it.
on launch day to the extent that it was actually like epileptically dangerous. Okay, and then she gets big. Hey, do you remember those like little 2D space shooter games?
Oh, no, don't tell her. She knows what to do.
Literally tell me not. Yeah, I know exactly what to do. This is perfect. Yeah, no, I know exactly what to do.
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, chat, this is literally just the hacking minigame from Nier Automata.
Yep, I know exactly what to do here. It's great.
You do it like a ton during the course of the game.
Too much. Too much. Far too much.
It's so cool, though.
All right, so now all three of the tanks are doing the thing again because now she's big, and all big bosses get tanked by all three tanks.
Right. As we surely know. No problem, Tani. You know, chat, you guys ever,
Okay, if you're chained, she's gonna pull you to the right, so you're gonna want to stand in the bad black ick to the left, and then get pulled right.
yeah.
You might die here.
Oh, come on.
So close.
No, it does take a little bit of time to figure out how far
Yeah.
it's gonna go.
That was pretty close, though.
It was
All right,
pretty
same
cool.
deal. You
we're
can come
gonna
stand
go
with me.
right.
This spot's gonna be safe.
Screen's finally shut my Nendroid. Nice. That's kind of poggers.
If you're a healer of note, because I've done it, you can rescue someone in between when the forced move ends and when the explosion goes off. You can save someone if they end up in the wrong spot as long as they don't die. Worth noting. Be not in the barriers. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna do a whole bunch of get behind. So you need to get behind one that's safe. So this is a safe spot with me, right here.
Are you live?
Yes.
Can I embarrass you in front of everyone?
You're gonna want to get behind one. You're gonna want to get behind one of the ones. Yep, this spot's safe. This spot's safe right here.
Okay.
And then you're gonna want to wait. You're gonna want to get behind this one, right here.
I'm just gonna teleport to you.
Yep. Do that thing. Zip zoop to me. That's good. All right, cool. And then you're gonna want to be right here. Yeah, it's right here.
Sorry, I had to stick my leggy in for some cast time.
Yep.
It's gonna be a.
Yep. Because then that's the only place that's safe from both meteors. And if you're not standing in that spot, you die.
Yeah, because meteor.
Right, because meteors. Because there's two of them.
Yep. Of different
Because
colors.
fuck you, that's why.
Yep.
No, I believe it. Yeah, black and white, yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be, this is chains, but a little different. This is gonna be chains, but she's gonna move her little duplicates instead of moving everything
same-
else. So this
same
corner
thing.
is safe,
But they moved.
and they pull all of them different directions, and it's just awful. So just try not to be near any of them, and just burn her down.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Yep, no, you are correct. This is the point where you LB.
I got my own meteor, bitch! Feels good to meteor here, not gonna lie. That's cathartic.
All right, cool. And we win.
Oh, and of course she's smug about it. You beat her and she's like, haha, just kidding, you didn't. Reminds me of fucking... Oh, these clothes, though, they're kind of hot. Love this business.
Yeah, there's the Yorha ones, and then there's the Android set is like the ones that the androids down on Earth are wearing.
Yep. Bum bum ba
Definitely
bum.
beat her. She won't be back. She's gone from the Nier series altogether.
Yeah, I'm sure. Hey, I remember this room. control panel.
Yep. All right, cool. So, this is a pretty straightforward ad fight.
All right, come on. All right, it's gonna. I'm ready for whatever. I'm ready for the roly poly boy. I know exactly what's gonna come at us right now. Come on, come here. Come on, I'm waiting for it. God, I hate being right. Son of a bitch.
Okay, so get into the middle attack.
Yeah, this is
And then the next one's going to be a get to the outside attack.
What's that? It's pretty much it's 2 attacks.
There's one more.
It's got some like missiles or whatever.
And one more.
Your missiles.
You probably don't remember because it's not really an attack, but it is a thing that some people have to worry about.
You're a thing I don't. Oh my god.
There's a raid wise.
Oh,
Okay,
Sure.
same deals before. Get to the middle and get to the middle. We're gonna be in the middle. With me,
That's what they called me in high school.
middle.
Yeah. Just a second. Hello there. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, Kate. Sorry. I'm.
Yep. Get over here. Get over here. Hi, Raider friends. Sorry, we're distracting her. This is the first time she's seeing this content, and
I'm
I
crying.
think we may have melted her brain a little, just a
Look,
tiny bit.
it's fine.
Oh, yeah, get.
Okay. Oh, there we go. But thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Cries, thank you. You got the shout out. Good job. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomy, or Zoomy. You can call me anything above my stream is all about positivity, comfy vibes, be a place for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but we're also getting through Final Fantasy X. We're about to start a new Final Fantasy because we're actually going to finish Final Fantasy X for realsies. Promise, actually. And yeah, stream's all about making pagan jokes, appreciating buff people, and doing blind prog UCOB as a black mage, and playing everything as a black mage. So yeah, that's what the deal is. But hello, it's nice to meet you. Have fun, I'm running. Okay, bye. See you later, Kate. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Your poggers. Glim is a hard job. Yeah, it's my favorite job. I am a black mage main through and through. If you need any evidence, right here, babe. I got my own jobstone. It's kind of poggers. So I do everything as a black mage. I blind prog all the time. Everything. I'm kind of blind progging this a little bit, but I'm also panicking because I love Nier, and this is hurting my brain, but like in a good way. I like it when my brain's hurt, but like this, you know? Yeah. Anyway, hi, friends. I also have friends.
Hi, nerds. Remember to wait for a cutscene.
Yeah, it was a long one here.
Not a cutscene. Oh. 2B, I feel ya. What will it take? Stop that. God, your vibes are awful. Oh, stop that.
They are?
Oh, these vibes are terrible.
Oh, nothing bad can happen here.
God, they're so spooky.
Yeah.
Ooh, cool. A hole in the sky. Oh. Stop that.
No, I'm with Sturpy on this one. Orb.
It's plain possessed by a disease right now, isn't it?
So
I don't know
remember
what you're talking about. Orb.
that in Drakengard, a seed of destruction will make like
I know.
will replicate whatever enters it.
Yep. Oh, I'm aware.
In order to end the world. Yeah, in order to make an army to end the world.
Yeah.
And the machine life form AI has entered the seed of destruction, which is the coolest thing. How is this not a thing in Nier Automata?
I'm just gonna take a nap.
Nope, we need you. We need you. You gotta blow it up.
You need my DPS?
Yep, you need your Black Mage
Poggers. Alright.
DPS. Get your Poggers butt up here. Come on, you can't hide under the desk forever.
I don't want to fight.
No, it's cool. That's fine. Here, look, I'll do you one better. What could possibly go wrong?
Stop. I hate the way that's said.
Hey, look, you got an achievement. Good things happen after achievements.
So Sammy, here's a fun fact.
No.
When this raid launched, there was a glitch that could happen where a red dragon would appear during this fight.
No.
That was an NPC uninteractable character. And just said some mysterious shit. And it turns out it was just leftover data from like the Aerie or something. And it was actually a mistake, but people were like, holy shit, dragon from Drakengard.
That's literally the dragon from Drakengard.
It's literally the dragon from Drakengard. It's so weird. It was, the dying dragon. So weird.
Oh my god.
Was it during the Copy Factory? Okay. It might have been Copy Factory. The weirdest glitch, because it's just like, it's too coincidental.
Raid wide?
Glitch, sure. Also, Pello, thank you so much for the follow. Pelican, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely lovely day, because by my day, more lovely. Love you so much. Sorry I can't talk that much. I'm too busy having an existential crisis at the moment. But you're lovely. Thank you.
And it will always follow up exactly after with the other direction.
Okay, always gotcha.
Well, for the first one. It won't necessarily after that. Okay, lighter note. If you get one of these, run it away. So you're going to want to run it to the side. Yep, you're going to want to run all to the side because it's going to extend infinitely. And so you're going to want to stay away. So you're going to want to move towards me.
God, I'm getting like Dune Scathe flashbacks.
You're not wrong. Okay, hey, do you like DDR?
Dance Revolution, it's
Too fucking bad. Don't stand in front of the one that the orb's about to come out of.
Oh no.
Play rhythm game.
You know, I sure do love moving constantly as a black mage.
I thought you might say
It's one of my favorite pastimes, actually.
Fuck your uptime.
I love bosses in Yoko Taro games that involve rhythm mechanics. I wonder if there's any
stand in the
more of
bad
them.
and move
You know,
out of the way.
I feel like if you love that page, have I got a game for you?
Is it called Drakengard?
It's called Drakengard.
Don't be under the crap. Raid wide again.
Hi, Des.
Don't stand in those. Those are actually tank busters. They will kill you.
What the hell?
You can see how much it just did to TG.
Big old tanky buster.
Oh, I messed that up. Don't mind me, I'll just use everything at once by accident.
Okay, cool. Move those out of the way.
These mechanics have kind of a familiar motif to them.
They really do.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Get out of the way. And then for no reason, type /BGM like 75. Just like right now, before Eminence. Just like do that.
Oh.
Yeah, for like no reason.
Sammy, I'm so excited.
Let the light in.
You can't do it during the cutscene. That's okay. Just.
Sammy, I'm so excited.
What the fuck?
That is the correct response.
Did you? Paige, you knew!
Yes!
You little bitch! Are you kidding me?
It's literally called her inflorescence.
You don't have time to flip out.
Okay. I can only take so much psychic damage.
All right,
Sammy,
cool.
look down.
Yeah, you're gonna need to look down. Okay. So there's a building. That building is a Square Enix building. It's gonna rise up and try and attack us. So you're gonna need to get over here with me into this building.
Okay.
Or you get hit by it. It's kind of fun.
If you get hit by it at all, you go flying and you will die. I cannot save you.
Hey, Will, this fight's really familiar.
And then it's gonna do the same thing again.
Wow, it sure do like Tokyo. Sure do look like Tokyo 1999 out there. Huh?
I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay, you're gonna want to stand on the track that has a red light because the other ones will be summoning trains. So you're gonna stand on these. I will mark with an asylum for the first set. You stand in it.
Ensure your safety, please.
Fucking music, though.
It's
Might be
Kane's
one of the best tracks in the
song.
game.
Yes! I'm gonna cry.
Move one away. Yep, or run all the way to that one. Either one.
I can barely play right now.
Yep. Okay. Cool. It's lighter note again, so you're gonna want to move those in a way that sure that makes sense. Just leave them all right there and get out of the way.
The hardest mechanic in this is trying not to cry.
Yep. Again, yeah, those will kill you if you stand in them. They are tank fire. That's one of my biggest peeves, actually, is that those are not conveyed like gangbusters. Stand behind her, but yeah, stand directly behind her. She has another one where she'll sit on a pillar, and that one is a get away. This one, don't be behind her. Be to the sides. She's gonna mark us,
Stupid.
and then you're gonna
I
need
hate
to
this
not.
game.
You're gonna need to not be in the middle. Don't be in that thing. That will kill you.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
you're
pay
gonna need
attention
to put
the ring around you.
Yeah, you're gonna need to face the correct color towards the thing. So you're gonna need to face black towards it,
Oh, black.
and
Perfect.
then white
Yeah,
towards
match
it,
it.
because it's
Yeah.
always gonna be the second one for the first one. You can keep casting as long as you're facing the right way,
Okay, cool.
and then face black. You think it's hard for you. It's hard for the tanks. That's really the hardest one, is the tanks, because if they do it wrong, they spin the boss, and then we all die.
Oh, God.
Okay, go stand by the blue thing. You're gonna stand right by the blue thing in a direct line between her and the blue thing, so you get knocked back into the corner.
Okay.
And you're gonna want to stand directly by the blue thing, so you get knocked back right in the direction we just went. And then you're gonna want to freeze right in between, right underneath her, because they're gonna fall down and smash into each other, and then we'll know which direction to go. You're gonna want to follow me in this general direction. Nope, I am wrong. I'm very wrong. Oh, no, I'm right. Haha. All right, cool. Great. Awesome. I have Sammy. Could someone get Yellen? And we already have an LB3 up. So, Sammy, you can get busy with the murdering as soon as you get up. But we're going to have another fun, complicated mechanic to do. So, you know.
It's not too bad.
It's not bad until you have to do light and dark with the ring, with the balls, and the everything.
It's just orbs.
Orbs.
I hate this game.
Uh-huh. Yep. That's pretty
I
simple.
don't want to play anymore.
You love it.
Why do I
So-
feel so many emotions?
Black, white, white.
They're good though.
Are they?
With good emotions.
Do not be behind
Power.
her. Move to the side, move to the side.
I can't believe we're playing Drakengard right now.
It's going to be one of those things where it marks you, so move them out of the way. Cool. You're gonna need to be pretty much on top of her to be safe right now, based on where those are. Be to the side of her.
Vibes here are strong and emotional.
Okay, trains. And combine that with the DDR game. Because, you know, fuck you.
And you can really tell Yoko Taro had a hand in this design.
Yep.
Just a lot of ouch.
I actually, okay, weirdly, I think this perfectly follows the Final Fantasy XIV theory, which is that it absolutely teaches you every single one of these mechanics and then asks you to do them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right? Like, completely.
Explosion!
I love that she has lunar tears in her hair.
Stop. Shut the fuck up.
Burn. Don't bother about this. She'll die before you. All right.
Juice et machina.
Literally got out of
Bye
the
2B, bye 2B.
I need that scanning for style.
There are also housing items. I got one of the rolls, so that's nice. Roll on your loot and then have your existential meltdown.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. You get little android dolls. And you're probably the only one who needs the stubby. So, you know, you can get that. Oh no. Yeah, there are 3 in our party. We're all in our party. We're all in A.
I got the 2B. God.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, now you get to enjoy the rest of the story. Yay!
I feel cold.
Yeah.
So did she at the end. I mean, what?
Sorry, Will, you have to excuse me if I'm feeling a bit salty right now.
Because white chlorination syndrome turns people into salts, and the fluorescence was the cause of the white chlorination syndrome.
Okay, so again, my biggest problem is this is great if you're a big fan of Nier, but if you're not, none of the the story doesn't stand well enough, I would argue, alone without all of like the really deep lore that you all have. And I'm really glad that it hits hard for you. I just like loathed this entire series because I don't have that backstory, unfortunately.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like it was like, I don't know, like it's a little bit fan servicey, but
It's definitely not as bad as Evil East.
Like Omega.
Like to be clear, it's nowhere near as bad as Evil East. Evil East rate is like
no.
absolutely atrocious, whether you like it or not.
I would say it's about as bad as Omega. Like if you've never played another Final Fantasy game before. Yeah.
Maybe.
Honestly, I'm attached enough to the dwarves as characters. Like, I care about them.
Yeah, and Og and Konog I definitely cared about. Yeah.
Versus, like, Ramza and the Evil East Quest series.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And L is correct. It is canon, technically.
It's canon.
Those raids are canon for Nier and for
Nier, yeah.
Fall Guys is canon, you're right. I do appreciate that 3 of you have so very different opinions on most of the content in the game. Correct, but remember, Grass, my opinions are the most correct. That's how this works.
Objectively, yeah.
Like, I am objectively the most correct.
Objectively correct opinion.
Chat. I'm gonna need someone to donate enough money to Zumi so that she can buy a twisty slide so I can fight her by it.
That's completely fine and valid. Just remember, Will's, like, ambivalent about Xenos, so that means I'm immediately correct.
No, I'm not ambivalent.
Well, what weren't you? Well, okay.
I hate your boyfriend.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry you just have shit taste, but like that's kind of a problem with you, not me. So.
Oh.
I'm meant to.
I
be
don't bring it
hated.
up in your spaces until you do. So you know.
Fight me.
Get a twisty slide, you coward.
Twimst.
Yes, 2B. Petition to buy Will one of those mouse pads. I am so down.
Twimsty slime.
Oh, is there one with Xenos' butt that says juicy on it or
Yes.
something?
There's an
Don't
Emmett
waste-
one too.
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Love it.
Does he look depressed about it?
Yeah, he does. He looks sad. Good,
Yeah,
right?
perfect. Yeah.
And Final Fantasy XIV is just boyfriend simulator. It's great.
Well, okay, at least we agree on Graha.
I do, yeah, Graha's good. He's just tied for first right now with 2 other people.
That's
Who
okay.
did you tie Graha to?
I mean, me, ideally. I don't like these Dutch angles. I'll help you from the other side.
All right, well, could we agree that the Nier raid is like mechanically, if not the best 24-man series? That is definitely up there.
It's okay.
I'd say
Sloppy.
mechanically it's the best. I don't know what would beat it mechanically wise. It doesn't have
the
great
Evil-
competition.
The Evil East ones mechanically are really interesting.
I'm not sure they're executed well though.
There's a few mechanics in there that are kind of like a little bit obtuse. Where I feel like every mechanic in the Nier raids is understandable as soon as you see it once.
There's no math boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no math boss. I do think the tank busters and some of the orb spread mechanics, like the orb scatter shot mechanics, get a little tiring after a bit. But I've also been grinding these for coins, so I am having a hard time evaluating them fairly because some mechanics I just resent.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I still think Ozma's one of the best bosses in
Oh yeah,
the
Ozma's
entire
great.
game.
Revolution, like, you're allowed to like Math Boss, obviously. That's not the problem. The problem is that Math Boss is a inaccessible, annoying, grindy boss. And the design is not great.
Yeah, I also really like Math Boss, but understand where it fails in accessibility.
Unit 2B9S, vital systems offline, save data, found from memory regions, initiate and playback. This is your Unit 2B recording. Discovered our enemies, the white clothed androids, the tower, the colossal girl came, and that colossal girl came from within the white orb, as did 9S and I. Oh, what?
A giant lady.
Escape between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. I mean, that actually ties in, that makes perfect sense with, like, the lore behind the Seeds of Destruction.
Yes.
I mean, there's no reason why it couldn't necessarily travel between worlds, because it's supposed to.
Yes, because it's supposed to be the harbinger of the destruction of the world, and the first shard was going to be destroyed, so totally makes sense for it to be here.
And it's also light. It's all light.
Right?
As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. Hi, arrows. We'll save. Oh. We'll save the memories of our reunion and of the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So thank you. Play back ended. Oh my god.
They're laying in the pose from the
I
end
know.
of the when the pod.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That also explains, too. That also explains why A2 wasn't there. Because I had the thought processor. I'm like, it'd be really nice to see A2, but I guess she's just not going to appear here. Fine. But, like, now that they've explained it that way, I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. That's why A2 isn't here.
Yeah, because the other thing is that, like, the thing that crossed over is the machine network, right?
Yes.
And the machine network has access to the pods because they're part of Yorha, which were made by the machines.
Yep.
So they had access to 2B and 9S's data, but not A2's because she destroyed her pod.
Yep, she destroyed her pod a long time ago. And then, like, and they're able to replicate them in this world, which is why this 9S and 2B are, like, not real.
Right from the pod data because 9S was used because the pod had to rebuild them. So.
Yep. And they're all, and they're not the real ones, they're not the other ones. That's why 9S and 2B are acting like you just met them too, because it's all like, it's all their original data instead of like them changing later on. It's, all right, cool, good to know. Arrows, thank you so much for the follow, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you had an absolutely lovely time playing Final Fantasy. What were you doing today? Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Okay, anyway. And also why all those rooms were filled with the dead 2Bs. Nice. Alright.
So, if you need it, some of the music for this that you didn't win is in the chest, is in the FC chest.
Okay, I might take some of it.
And with that, I am going to bid you all adieu. I am exhausted. I've had a long day, so I will catch you all around. I hope you all enjoy. You're all good beans.
You're also good bean. Thank you for the raid calls and the healing.
Anytime. We all need coins for like forever.
Correct.
So, you know, it's a thing.
You're poggers.
You're poggers. Bye, y'all.
Bye. Lolly, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, same, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, I gotta go grind that out so I can get the hairstyle.
That is a good... I got both of them. I might actually try them on yours.
I need the scanner.
Oh yeah, because your scanner. You're wearing up 9s.
Yes. Yes.
Dope. The tower has just up and disappeared, sort of folded on itself in the blink of an eye. Let's see that you're safe, though. Oh. Holy shit.
Alright, you enjoy. Let me know if you need anything else. Have a good night, Sammy.
Okay, goodbye, Paige. Thanks for joining us. I'm scared and sad.
Have fun.
Okay, I'll try. Bye. Chat, I'm scared and sad. Yeah, the Kate that raided, was that she was about to raid. And her husband watched some of your story stuff before they'd started playing FF14, so you likely helped influence them to start the game. Oh, really? Oh, that's poggers. And what goes around comes around. That's lovely. I love that. These quests take a hot minute, do they? It takes a village. Yeah. Is 14 the sequel to Automata? I'm not sure it is. Like, these are added in the patches after them. Okay. Cause like, let me explain, like, so with how the Nier lore works, like Automata ended. Like, it ended itself. But at some point, the machine network was able to cross through using a seed of destruction, which makes sense because there definitely could have been a seed of destruction present in the spaceship, or at any point really, that part of the network or all of the network or pieces of it could have like slipped through. It's definitely canon, but I don't know if it's a sequel per se, because remember, the 2B and the 9S that were present here are not, they have nothing to necessarily do with the story of Nier per se. They have nothing to do with that part. Because they are not the same 2B and 9S. Yeah, so they're not the same 2B and 9S, so they have nothing to really, I shouldn't say nothing to do, but they're not like those same people. They're kind of in a factory default mode. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Like, basically, yeah, so basically like how it goes is where we've got, there's a lot of references. From what I understand is the Seed of Destruction came into this world either through Asian means or through its own means, because this world was supposed to be destroyed via the light. I'm assuming the reason why the Seed of Destruction did not activate earlier was because it either got buried in an avalanche to the mountains, something like that. That's a very realistic thing that could have happened. That's a very realistic thing that could have happened. Or mostly because the world was supposed to be destroyed by light, and then it wasn't destroyed by light. And then the Seed of Destruction with its light came into this world to destroy it again. Like, we basically averted another calamity, if I'm understanding this correctly. We basically averted another calamity by it being here. Like, oh my god. Or just another big Sin Eater. Yep. But from my understanding, potentially what happened is part of the machine network did go into the seed, which makes a lot of sense if there was a seed in the spaceship or was on the other world. They went into that, then came out on this side, because I'm assuming the machine network that was in this Seed of Destruction was different than the machine network that we destroyed in Automata. We got rid of it in our world, but there is a part of it, because it's like replicative, right? That went into the seed, that went into this world. So they moved with the seed to go into here to destroy the world, which is why the network was here, which is why there are all the androids, the robots and stuff, and then the androids were created by the pods, which were created by the machine network that probably went rogue in its data, because that's what 2B and 9S did in Automata, so they went rogue again, and then it was a self-replicating thing, but they had to be eliminated at the end because they were a part of the army or the destruction that was in the seed. So them being eliminated takes the seed with it, all that goes away, we avert the calamity. Does that make sense? This makes perfect sense in my brain, and that's why the machines are pulling all that information from the others too. Because it has information from Replicant, because Replicant happened before, so they have all the information from that, because the machines were around, well, and in a lesser degree, but they were still there, so they would still have that data. Oh, I'm definitely looking forward to the media tour. I'm so excited, Demon. Clear as mud. Oh, God. Okay. So does that make sense? Everyone on the same page on that one? Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, any questions about Nier? I have like a headache, what the fuck? Shit's wild, dude. Cause ending E spoilers? I'm not sure why you're disagreeing with me, considering I'm pretty sure everything I said was correct, including the ending E, but alright. Just been lurk rating, modding. Understandable. I have no idea what the fuck. My brain. Alright. Cool. What does Yokotaro hate our feelings? That's a good fucking question. Great question, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a... Well, they're not just slightly there. In my opinion, used to be in ZTV minus during underneath. What? What's your ranking of them? The Nier ones are the best ones. It would probably go Nier. It's probably gonna go Nier, Void Arc. Actually, here's a question. What am I ranking them on? Story or mechanics? My best friend's like Nier, so I can just accept that I'm wrong on this one? Alright. Okay, if we're talking story, okay. Both of them, story and mechanics, Nier, Crystal Tower, Void Arc, Ivalice. If we're talking purely mechanics, it's gonna be Nier, probably Void Arc, Ivalice, Crystal Tower. If we're talking story, Nier, Crystal Tower, Void Arc, Ivalice. Yeah, same order there, I would say. What's my favorite kind of pepper? God. That's a great fucking question, actually. I don't know if I have a favorite. Oh my god. My brain has exploded out of my body. Also, Syllable, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope everyone having an absolutely super day. What's up? Yokotaro run completely wild. True. I could see that, yeah. My brain hurts. That depends, African or European? Anyway, that's awful. So... yeah, hate it.
Devastation! This was not my intention.
What's next for Eris content-wise? Your mom. And by that, I mean... not actually. By that, I mean, tomorrow, we have the Samurai quests to do as well as MSQ. We're doing more MSQ tomorrow. There's a raid. We're gonna go raid Tori though. So expect MSQ and Samurai quests. Stormblood, specifically. Samurai Stormblood quests, because I need to do those. Do I need to play Nier? Do I need to stream Nier Automata? I feel like I should. So that'd be good. Anyway, so we're gonna be doing that stuff. Expect that tomorrow. Saturday is us finishing. Final Fantasy X, actually choosing the next Final Fantasy game as well as our glam contest. So expect it. But we will be able to cross off one game from our Final Fantasy list. It's great. I'm blown away. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Be nice to Tori. Say hello to her from me. And I will talk to you all tomorrow at 3 o'clock Central. 3 o'clock Central. I'll see you tomorrow. Y'all have a beautiful day. I'm gonna recover. Bye.
I have that already. Tinker's Bell. It's a minion. That's all I really